Thank you for watching. Please subscribe.
Okay, my
And I'm
condolences.
sorry that
Sorry to
you
hear
guys
that.
didn't get to see Flex. We did it on Teenager's 51st birthday party. I don't know if you were there, but they threw a surprise party. We had food and drinks and all kinds of things. Flex has even been to a few of the Airbnbs, you know, the ones that they were talking about yesterday on the Duchess Live. Yes.
Now, I will
Just figured
say
I'd tell you that.
this. Mountaintop used to have that connection in some form. I don't know what happened. They have a lot of speculations around it. But from what I understand, Mountaintop and Father Flex had some type of rapport to where she could access him in some way. Now, I'm not sure what happened in that area for her to not have that accessibility any longer.
Well, Sugared Up, I'll tell you who cares about Flex. People paid to come see him at the last event. That is what the conversation is about, doll. Now, unless I'm confused, that's what was just said. Tasha K said last year another celebrity was supposed to come. He didn't get paid, so he did not come. And this year they're doing the same thing. That is what
Thank
was
you,
said
Ori
by
Chastity.
Tasha
Thank
K,
you.
okay? And so if nobody gives a F about Flex, then why did you all pay to go see him? Mm-hmm.
Yes, because
That's
they were slated to be, from what I know, the host, the MCs of the event, they were slated. And there were other things as well that was supposed to happen as well that did not come about.
Well,
So,
they said he's not a celebrity. Well, that would depend, sweetheart, on who you're asking. I mean, he's in all the faces of social media personalities and major stars. So I think that would kind of classify him as a celebrity because if you say his name in certain spaces, they know who he is.
I mean, they just did a recent event where there were probably over 2 to 3 thousand people. I mean, they have to rent out venues the sizes of warehouses, civic centers, things of that nature. So, and that's just
Right.
birthday parties.
Right, Manny. Well, I'm gonna drop because I've been
Well,
told to
birthday
stop being
parties
so
and
messy.
fashion shows because they
And
do
so
give back to a lot of black women. So it'd be like fashion shows. It has a lot of vendors. So it's many opportunities at the events that they host.
well, you know what they try to say. They say you ain't famous, but then they be sitting in your place all the time. That makes you famous, honey. Now, I'm going to go, and I'm not going to be back because I'm going to be good for the rest of the day.
Okay. All
Okay,
right,
bye.
Glenn. Y'all enjoy. All right, here we go. Cereal, no Merc. Oh, not finesse 2 times. Child had him. Oh, Jesus.
Get to you, even though y'all already started falsely using her name without her permission.
Okay, so listen.
So you want me to be an accessory to a crime?
No, I do not. I didn't want you. Listen, I want you to let Tia know that her name is being used. That we would like her for her to come to the event. I want her to know that she's nominated, but she probably don't know that she's not.
It's okay, $2. You know, we don't know everybody. We don't know everybody. I don't know everybody in your hometown. So it's okay, girl. It's okay. So stop.
So to get it out there, I don't know what she's making off.
And where is this event taking place?
In New Orleans.
At what location? And what's supposed to happen?
She's giving out awards for like the best blogger, for the
$2. Girl, we know you blind, girl. You done saw them people. We know you blind. Hang it up, sweetie. Put it on the back of your bathroom door. Hang it up, sweetie. We know. Girl, you done seen them people, girl. Stop playing. As much ass you be throwing in the circle, girl, you know you done seen them people.
For the new up and coming, it's a bunch of nominations.
And when is this supposed to take place?
February of next year. February of next year, 17th.
And how much money are y'all collecting per person right now?
Don't say y'all. You keep saying y'all.
How much money is being collected? Let me rephrase my question, Your Honor. Let me rephrase my question, Your Honor. How much money is being collected right now?
It's $400 for a ticket for VIP. It's $400.
Oh,
yes, ma'am. Well, I know you was gonna do
that.
Wait.
Let me clarify something. Do you know I'm about to start my tour in September, and the starting ticket is $70, bro.
Hold on, wait, Tasha. Now, wait.
I didn't make the price.
Those are 2 different
I
things.
didn't make the price. So I'm wrong with that.
That's an event. That's an event. I'm doing all day However, winos have seen me and seen my events on tour. These are luxury events, and y'all are collecting $400 per person in advance and hasn't told Tia when
Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you.
So the 400 is just for the entry. What I was saying is that for people, for people to
I had to raise my ticket.
For people to vote. What I was speaking to was the voting process. The voting process is that in order to...
I mean, to a degree, Queen Jules, welcome in. Good morning, y'all. To a degree, she does want in. But just like any and everybody that comes over here, you definitely want in. You definitely see it. Your eyes get big. But then, as we all know, baby, you realize it is quicksand. Quickly. You know, quicksand, baby. Woo! You better watch out for it.
Vote, you had to pay $5 per vote. The issue that was raised, or the question that was raised this morning was...
Do you not know how fast that lady would make a U-turn? Do you not know? Like, even she slowed them down and was like, hey, I got sponsors and shit. Do you know how fast that lady would make a U-turn? Do you know how fast that lady would make a U-turn? And we got to remember, y'all, Nosy made a U-turn. If y'all think about it, Nosy herself made a U-turn. So we know Tasha K would definitely make a U-turn. Baby, please. She'll make a U-turn so fast. Baby, them $450 a ticket, baby. Is it worth it? Is it worth it, baby? They'll be telling them this the last show you ever gonna see. Baby, next year they'll be telling them this the last show you ever see. Girl, you've been done traded your $470-something in, honey, for one night only special. This is it, Michael Jackson reunion. Now, I don't mean to go too far. Let me back it up. Let me back it up, reverse it. Y'all put it on the screen, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. For you. Thank y'all so much. Put it on the screen. Thank you so much. But yeah, honey, let me back it up and reverse it. Let me not put too much on it. But you know how they, well, not y'all. So y'all know how to compartmentalize. Not y'all. But some of them other people, they will ruin a wet dream, honey. They will ruin a wet dream.
How are we paying $5 to vote for a person who doesn't know on the roster?
Call Jason.
That is what I was
Thank you, Queen Jules. Thank you, the Secretary. Thank you, Sammy.
Call Jason. Tell Jasmine. Call Jason. Tell him to get Tia Kip on the phone right now. Tell us an emergency right now going down on TikTok, and they are raising $400 per person, telling people she's gonna be there to give out awards for an event that she don't know nothing about. This is crazy. This is crazy. That to me. Oh, y'all better not ever play with me like that. Y'all better not ever play.
And you heard it. Boom! It's on. This thing gonna rock the zone now. Boom! What's happening? What? Boom! Nigga, what's happening? Now, a line right there. Y'all would never play with me. Girl, guess what? They would. And guess what? They would have some help. They would definitely play with you, girl. And they would have some help, sister. And that's the reason why she would make the quickest U-turn. Because, baby, they will show you their hand. They will play in your face. And then you will see the help her right along. Boom, right there, baby. You would say they won't play in your face. You would bring them a big-ass platform. And, baby, what they gonna do in return is play in your motherfucking face. And, girl, guess what? There go the sponsors. Because deceitful, let me back it up. Delightful and only receipts. Let me back it up. Delightful and receipts only. They couldn't even get it motherfucking right. They couldn't even get it motherfucking right. Which furthermore show you how they're playing a motherfucking face. Like lights and camera is on up in this bitch. Lights, camera is on up in here. And look at what is they up. Girl, Tasha K so loud. She's saying out all type of legal shit. Like this, that. Like she like, baby, this ain't a joke. And they just up there just yako. Like what? As if they didn't know sponsors and shit was watching. Like what? They ran up in there like they didn't know sponsors and shit was watching. And she is literally hitting it with like, hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Illicit substances and they buying them through the line. I mean, just telling it all. Telling it all. Just telling it all. Jesus. And again, lights, camera, action. Everybody watching. The world is watching. Everybody know Tasha K. And receipts and deceitful. Jump their ass up there. And this is what they want to get a world. This is what they want to get a world. Receipt said she was so fanned out that she want Tia to come. Well, does this sound like you want Tia to come? Does this sound like you want Tia to come? I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. Let's continue to listen because, baby, woo, they done a number and didn't realize what number they was doing and was sitting in it live and in color. Now, granted, they are not at fault. Honestly, across the board, deceitful and receipts only is not at fault because they only repeating the scandal of the motherfucking scandal. Oh my God. Oh Lord, somebody grab somebody, touch a neighbor and say, neighbor. They only repeating the scandal of the scandal. Oh, shamalabala. So I can't fault them. They telling what the authorities need to hear. I can't fault them. Snitches can't get stitches. Snitches cannot get stitches. If you see something, say something. If you see something, say something. And that's all they simply did. They seen something and they said something. So I cannot fault them. Because it ain't they scandal. Oh, let's continue. Woo!
Y'all better hit my booking manager if y'all want me booked. Y'all need to be hitting booking managers. Y'all have no business advertising people's names and likeness to lure people in to pay money and you don't even know for sure if the person is going to come. So what's going to happen? If Tia Kemp can't come? Then what?
That was the question. Can you let HB up? HB is the one that really.
Who is HB? Is
let her up.
I'm getting my team on the phone. I don't see no HB up here. All I see, you talking about Heartbreak?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, somebody better start explaining. My team is getting her on the phone.
Boom. Girl, they done cut our motherfucking lights off. Girl, what the hell going on? Girl, they done cut our lights off, girl. Girl, are y'all able to send some change? What's happening? Let's check the cookie jar. Let's check the change jar, girl. You know, can y'all send some change? Hello, are y'all able to send some change? Oh my Lord, that's the important part. Okay, yes, sister girl, there we go. Okay, girl, they cut our lights off, y'all. Girl, they cut our lights off. Girl, that's that glitch Mountain Top was talking about. Girl, that's that damn glitch. Girl, that's that damn glitch Mountain Top was talking about. Girl, they straight reset us. Girl, they reset us. Wait, hold on. Did they take a bitch coin? Oh, my Lord. Oh, my God. Oh, I hope she... Oh! Oh, girl, I got to come back, y'all. Oh, Jesus, I got to come back. Oh, did they take a bitch coin? Oh! Oh, my God, y'all. Did they erase a bitch and reset a bitch? Oh! Oh, I hope not, Jesus. Oh, I hope they didn't. I hope they didn't reset us. Man, come talking about, I hope they didn't just take what they just took, girl. Is you paying attention? I'm hoping they ain't just take what they just took. Girl. Oh, my Lord, girl, this technology. I cannot. With all this technology right here, they just control every damn thing, girl. Flip of the wrist, girl, you could be gone. The flip of the wrist, you could be gone around here. This is just too much, y'all. Oh, my pearls. Ooh, my diamonds and my pearls, y'all. I just cannot keep up with all this technology, Jesus. Girl, they just take a bitch out. Oh, girl, this technology, girl. This is too much. Girl, they just reset us. Like, they just flipped the switch, girl, and reset us. Like, it literally flipped the switch and reset us. That is crazy, y'all. Like, they just got too much control. Girl, they do too much. Girl, that's it. All right, y'all, let's get back to listening.
So, Tasha, hello, Tasha K. So,
hey, how you doing, Heartbreak?
Good. So that's not
follow
what
you.
Let me follow you as well. That's not what's going on. So,
girl, the way she finna take that unfollow back when she figure out who Heartbreaker is, girl, that's when she really gonna turn around. Girl, she finna take that follow back, girl. Who wanna put some money on it? Who wanna put some money on it? Who wanna put some money on it? She gonna take that follow back. Baby, when her team, Jasmine them, let her know who that is. Who that is? Because you know I ain't no snitch. You know I ain't no snitch. But girl, who y'all allege that is, baby, she gonna take that back. Snatch it right back. Oops. Girl, it's gonna get sticky. And then you gotta remember, HB talking about suing her friend. Where they do it at? See, you gotta realize, see, this is before HB went back live, had it up on her backdrop, saying that she was finna turn around and sue her friend. So you know she finna take it back, because this was before that and she didn't even know this girl was finna do this to her friend. Ain't this some crazy shit? She done followed this girl, didn't even know that this girl was finna turn around and sue her friends less than a motherfucking hour later. So you know she gonna take it back. You know she finna take that follow back. When she find out that Heartbreaker talking about suing her friend, like, how could I keep following you, girl? You talking about you wanna sue my friend. Where they do that at? Where they do that at? Now, unless it's just like, you know, business. Now, if it's business, then, you know, the hell with it. Fuck it. 2 peas in a bucket. Fuck it. But we'll stay tuned. Good morning, Rozzy Roz.
What's going on?
She put people on there that represents Black excellence. You know, not so that they can, not because they're coming to the event. Now, there's a side of TikTok called Messy Talk. That's where I'm from, right?
Okay.
And on Messy
Let me
Talk,
put y'all on an ice pack. Y'all might be too hot.
on Messy Talk, there is a voting system set up for us. So if you like whoever your favorite host is over here, like I'm a host, you send $5 per vote for your favorite host because we will be attending. But for Tasha, I mean not for yourself, but for Tia and a lot of other big names, it's just like pretty much showing off like Black excellence. Pretty much, that's what it is.
So which one is it? Is it you, her, right?
No, her name is Mountaintop. She threw a Black.
Where is Mountaintop?
Would you? I can get her in here.
I need to get to the source.
I got you. Let me call her. Give me a second.
This is what the chat asked me to get down to because apparently Mr. Fool came out here trying to expose y'all. I wouldn't have known nothing about it.
Okay.
Only.
What I did is I answered the question. You said, what was the question about the situation? What's the tea? Tea right now is that since 6 o'clock this morning, that has been the question. The question has been is how do you have people on here
Thank y'all.
nominated? People are paying to vote, but these people don't know they're nominated. That was the question that was formed. That is what I said, and that's what I stand by.
Okay, but then they started calling you a scammer and said you had no reason to
because
talk.
I'm not a fan favorite.
Okay, because you're not a fan favorite.
Because there has
Thank y'all.
on here who have been caught scamming, who have been caught using the money that they get on here to purchase illegal substances, yet they have never been called a scammer.
No, what you mean who's purchasing illegal substances or whatever?
That has been
Child, y'all have been caught on recording saying, I'm sending you this to go get that. Y'all have been caught on recording saying, I'm sending you this to go get that. I mean, y'all is setting up an alley hoop for the DEA, the FBI, the CIA, the PD, the sheriffs, the cowboys, every motherfucker, the marshals, border patrol, and ISIS. Whoo, Jesus. And again, y'all must remember, sponsors are listening. These motherfuckers. Oh my God. The FAAAAA. But the whole time, they not even thinking. Sponsors are watching. Sponsors are listening. Y'all talking about the black people. Girl, let me duck. Let me duck. And then deceitful got a nerve to talk about, messy top, black top, church top. Whoo! Girl, I duck so fast.
Hi, Manny.
Go ahead, Roro. Good morning. Welcome in.
Good morning. Let me ask you, YMCA. Manny, when she said black talk, I was like, oh my God. So let me ask you a question, Manny.
Now, again, I just want to remind y'all that Black Talk has been here, but I just brought Black Talk to this arena. So let's keep it.
But she was.
If we have to go to a deposition, Black Talk was already here. I just brought it to this side, and that's all I'm speaking up for.
Right. Okay. So yeah, you brought it to this side, right? But let me ask you a question. What made she said Miss the Fool? But who is Miss the Fool? So she wasn't really talking to Miss Delightful. But she said the Fool.
I'm sure she didn't know. Come through powers. She didn't know the emoji because it's an emoji as a light bulb. So she was just saying it as the letters came through.
Okay, so with that being said, they're going to be looking for Miss the Fool, not Miss Delightful.
No, girl, they going to actually have pictures. Do you not see, girl? Let me show you, girl. They do more than just listen, girl. They do investigation, girl. She right there, girl. When I take it down, you're going to see Delightful, girl. They're going to be able to figure it out.
So that's when that's when the lady came up there and she was calling people fat and all this and that because she had to click on all the people pictures.
Well, that was from HB's live. I'm understanding because she was
No,
like,
because I'm trying to figure
oh
out
my
why
God.
another black. Wait a minute.
Roro,
Wait
I'm
a minute.
trying to tell you, Roro, please slow it down.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm sorry.
in that time when Tia Kemp was going in that rant, she said, "Show me this." And what she was referring to was the live that HB was actually having beforehand that Tia went to. And
Okay.
so that was the only reference. But also, I do believe at some point they did show her, mountaintop if they were able to find her, but not at that time because you can see when she asked for the pad, it went back to the lie that she was in. Go ahead.
Okay. Now, with that being said, we're all black women. Do you think it was okay for her to call fat shame them?
I'm not finna go down that road, Roro. You missed it earlier. So Roro, listen up. You missed it earlier. So we showed the video of Tia Kemp, and I said, do you see any difference between her and what's over here? So I asked you the same. Do you see any difference between Tia Kemp and the antics that go on over here?
I don't see people be calling people fat over here, body shaming. Not on a regular basis. Nope. See, Metcalf say that. Nope.
I mean, you all decide. I mean, only thing I can do is just show you. If you have seen it, if you haven't seen it, you all decide.
But at the same time, right?
Hold on, Roro. I guess for me, I've just seen more elements of you all.
Okay, so let me ask you a question because I'm full of questions, right? They're talking about Roro, please. She must be blind. So at the end of the day, right? Okay, if I'm publishing something that somebody else is doing, right? And your homegirl call and give all the information to me. It's your homegirl right to get everything corrected before she come to you giving me the information?
Well, in this case, you got to realize they're on live giving Tasha, and Natasha again, she states, I'm trying to get understanding. And so the understanding that she has, even up to this point, is that there's $400 and some for the tickets, that there's allegedly some money being made off of Tia's name. So she's only going with what they actually gave her.
Okay, but at the same time, right? Why she asked for a blogger? She could have asked Mad Cow. Mad Cow would have told her. She could have got a clip from Mad Cow. Come on, Manny. Hello? She could have got a clip from Mad Cow. And she could have got a clip
from... She don't even know this side, Roro.
Okay, but she don't know this side, but she's up there body shaming people who look like her.
Roro, you got to remember, Mountaintop added her name through it being nominated. So, with that being said, these people are aware of who she is to even nominate her. And so that's why I asked you earlier, have you seen Tia Kemp's content?
Yeah, I like her. I would have nominated her. But at the same time, right?
You now, like her? Okay, so hold on, Roro. Let me go down that path. You like her. So have you seen her in the manner that she has done that you're like, ooh, did she have to do it? Have you seen that before from her?
Yes.
Okay, so back to my original question to you. Have you not seen that same display over here?
Well, Manny.
I'm just asking. I'm not asking you what we talk about after. I'm asking you, have you seen that display here? Because you have to remember, well, I can't say it for you, but have you seen that display here?
I guess I have to say yes. I guess I have to say yes. But can't we all just get along?
But you have to realize, Roro, you're saying get along in an aspect of not realizing over here we have suppressed a lot of things. We have lied about a lot of things. We have enabled so much to where the minds over here are, as y'all would say, group thinking, fragile variations. And so you have to think about it. Tia Kemp is not exposed to this world where we constantly chastise each other about being better.
So, let me ask you a question. With that being said, who's at fault?
In which situation?
Okay, this is where we took this one out. Who's at fault? The person who put her on, who nominated her, the person who didn't tell her, or the person who gave the wrong info to her?
Mountaintop is at fault. Mountaintop is at fault.
But she was already crying with a nosebleed. But they didn't give her a chance to come up and take care of this herself.
And that's what I mean by Roro. In a perfect world, people would be understanding. But again, you're negating what actually happened. You're trying to say in one breath we're knowledgeable about not body shaming, but you're negating what they actually done to her.
But at the end of the day, right? I get what you're saying, that we, not we, because I don't do it unless they provoke me.
Thank you, Reggie Laws.
I think, Rolanda, just leave this alone and let.
Hey, Roro, give me your hand. Come downstairs to baby. Come on, boo.
Well, I wait a minute now. I know I'm considered as an elder, but I still don't think she should have been over there shaming people over money. That's what I
realize, what triggered her was that she found out people allegedly was making money off of her. So,
but the thing about it was nobody was making no money off of her. That was for a $5 that somebody. But see, at the end of the day, let me tell you something. We over here, we need to stop being greedy when it comes to the money. Okay? Mountaintop, if you can hear me, I'll say this to you, Sugar Plums. You should have actually gotten permission before, a nomination and stuff, because you know how these folks is over here by the dollar. Okay? So Mountaintop, now, baby, I don't know. They say I know she said go spam the people, do this and do that, but reach out to her agent, honey, and get this together, because
Roro, were you nominated? Because I thought I saw your name on one. You were nominated, right?
You know what, Duffy wife? You know I wasn't nominated.
Yeah, I saw you.
Duffy wife, don't you come up here and start. I'm gonna have to come to FOE and get you. Okay?
I'm just asking because I'm just saying. I think that's probably why you're so excited, because you were nominated. Some of us were not. Okay.
Okay. Wait a minute, Duffy wife. Wait a minute. Hold up, Duffy wife. Duffy wife, give me 2.2 seconds. Right?
Okay.
Mountaintop, she got an agent. This is what my suggestion is. You, as humbly as you are, get in contact with that agent. Speak with the agent. Make this right. If you've collected any funds when it comes to her, right? Go ahead and settle it and go on with your life. And if you want to continue to have your event, go get you an event coordinator or a planner. Glam do stuff like this all the time. Duffy wife.
No.
So all I'm saying to you, Mountaintop, if you can hear me, baby, this is not the end. I understand what you were saying when it comes to excellence. There were some things that people said you did last year that you should have learned from last year and you shouldn't have been doing this year, right? But at the end of the day, I heard her say that she got an agent. Reach out to her agent and speak to them woman to woman, man to man, asking what you could do to actually speak with her. And if she's going to charge you a fee for what you did, then you come back to motherfucking Messy Talk and you ask the motherfuckers to donate in on it. Case closed.
They already did that. Look. Tia Kemp said that she is not effing with it. That's what she said. So she'll have to just go to Obama or someone like that. Maybe he'll do it. But Tia Kemp said no. Because that's not how.
You think that she should come back to Messy Talk and ask them for funding?
We may give $1 or $2. You know, we always helping out people in need. I lost everything and they helped me.
Ain't
My
nobody
house
finna help
burned.
nobody bring nobody to no dang on. Well, never mind.
Well, my house burnt completely down, Mountaintop. You know, there are some people that may help you.
Why
Sure.
y'all wanna raise the $20,000 up to get Tia Kent?
Yeah, Manny, let's do
Man,
that over here.
what about Duffy up there? What Duffy talking about $20,000 to get Tia Kim?
That's how much it costs.
For her to do what?
Come and say, hey, how y'all
Well,
doing?
hold on. That was for a podcast.
Oh,
That was for a podcast.
Well, Mountaintop, guess what? You talking about black excellence? False. Well, Mountaintop, you talk about the black excellence, girl. She might do it for free for you.
no. She said that was over whenever she heard people talking about her or something like that. Manny just played it. And she said that she might have would have let them keep her name on it, but because people was talking about her, she not letting nobody do nothing with her name and she want her name back. But you know your friend Dr. Duchess, she got attorneys now and they got an escort and her attorney told her she can put anybody name she wants to on that stuff.
Now, Duffy wife, you need to stop now. You know that, and you know that she ain't say nothing like that. You
Yes,
know, ain't
she
no attorney told Dr. Duchess no
Wait,
mess
hold
like
on,
Mad
that.
hold
Cow,
on. Now,
please let
Roro,
them know.
please check the records, Roro. Please check the records. That's all I can tell you. Just check the records.
She said
So
it.
you tell, okay, so Manny and Duffy wife,
I just told you
Glenn.
check the records, Roro. That's all I told you. Check the records first.
She said it,
If you
sweetheart. I'm
know you done
sorry.
missed stuff, Roro, just check the records. If you know
Well,
you
you
done missed
know
stuff.
what? Let me
Now, if you
tell you
caught
something.
everything, Roro, if you heard everything, if you was on the scene for everything,
Well, now,
then
I
go with
wasn't
your
on the scene for
understanding.
that part. I wasn't on the scene for that part. I was, you know, I had to go to sleep. You know, I go to bed early. I was trying to
Oh,
stay up
this
all
happened
night.
early yesterday afternoon. She said that she was up early. She said she couldn't even do her Jesus music yesterday because these folks had her on the phone with all of her attorneys, and she don't give a damn if Tia Kemp is a Tia Kemp or Rick Ross baby mama. She can put her name on all that paperwork
More
if she wants to.
chocolate. Let me tell you something. Don't tell me to shut the fuck up. That's what's wrong with
Oh,
y'all now, shutting the fuck up, and people don't understand what's going on in life, and that's why people think they can put their name on different shit. People name on different shit because y'all always telling people to shut the fuck up when they asking questions. Now,
okay.
on Manny, on that note, let me go ahead and get on down because guess what? I did not know. Don't tell me to shut the fuck up. Well, you shouldn't have told me to shut the fuck up.
Well,
More
Roro, but
chocolate.
I was asking, were you nominated too? Because they had
No.
your name and your likeness on there too.
You know what, Duffy White? You know you story.
No, you know what? Okay, let me
Send
go.
it to me. Send it to me.
They done deleted everything.
No, you still got it. Send it to me. How much money they collected for me, Duffy White?
Okay, so
Probably it was.
let me just ask the audience: did y'all see Roro nominated? Roro or Roro's Boutique? Did y'all see Roro nominated? Yes or no?
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting.
They laughing.
So if she did donate and get money for me, how about take that and go pay Tia?
Well, I'm just saying anybody could be nominated. Now, this is what Dr. Duchess said on yesterday. Dr. Duchess said anybody can be nominated and have their name placed in the thing if they pay $5. Okay, and then the committee will decide if those $5 is good enough for them to go. Now, I don't know what happens to your $5 if your nominee don't get nominated, but that is what she said. Now,
Hey,
I'm
Roro,
just
do you want me to nominate
reporting the
you, honey?
news.
I don't mind. I'll nominate you, Roro.
No, baby, you don't have to nominate me. What you can do is take what you gonna send over there for the nomination and send it to DS Manny.
All right, y'all. Bye.
All right, I'll do that.
All right, thank you, Sugar. I appreciate the nominations. If anybody in here want to nominate me,
So five
Roro,
dollars to DS
yeah,
Manny.
yes, y'all please send the $5 to DS Manny. Y'all go ahead and get into this lottery too. Okay, all right. I want five back.
Thank you,
Well,
Roro.
if y'all can, yeah. So if y'all don't have to, y'all can go ahead and donate to this great cause to get y'all rent paid. or you do whatever you want to with this 5K. Y'all can take y'all badass kids out for the summer for the summer holiday. Take the children away, buy some school clothes for them, or do whatever you need to do for the children. So y'all need to donate, okay? And if y'all want to do the $5, hey, Senator,
Hey, love.
Hey,
I
how are
have a
you?
Senator.
question. I'm good
Yeah,
in yourself.
you have an answer for
What
me?
what
I mean, you
was
have a
the thing about the her having an agent? I didn't
who?
hear it.
But
Who
Tia, they
having
say
an
Tia has an agent, right? That's what Watchcom says, that she had an agent. And all I said is sometimes you can reach out to the agent, explain to the agent what's going on, right? Once she explained to the agent what's going on, maybe Tia could actually she give an apology and Tia will actually speak with her so she can let her know how her name got on there. There was no money made from her and blase blase. Go from there, something like that. But if y'all want to go ahead and just send your donations up for $5 for me, if that's what you were going to do, right? If God lays on your heart, please go ahead and send that to DS Manny. And then guess what? Your $5 entries will actually go towards this 5K waffle. Okay? And every time my name is put in on the wheel, right? I would then turn around and take whatever. If I win, I would divide that with the people that actually sent the $5. Okay. All right, Manny. Thank you for having me.
Thank you,
Praise the
Roro.
Lord. Praise the
Go-
Lord. Praise the Lord.
Oh my God. Go ahead, Sin.
Yes.
No, now you didn't say, "Oh my Lord," because I said, "Praise
Thank
the
you.
Lord."
Thank you for having me, Manny.
Thank you, Sinister. All right, let's get back to it, y'all. Tasha K. HB is on the panel. Let's continue.
That has happened on this app several times by several different opportunities.
People purchasing on TikTok illegally. What is that?
So let me tell you something. Mr. Life will piranha mouth ass. She's the one that just scammed the folks all over the streets and made them top streets. She's the one that's the scammer that went over to Christian Talk Girl and used them posts up for their money. She's telling a goddamn story. We done ran her from off the block. So no, use another one. So so I just got off the phone with Mountaintop this morning. They had her upset and crying. She had a bad headache. She said her nose is bleeding. So she said she's gonna try to get over here or whatever. But I just asked her. I said, "Am I correct about the thing with Tia?" She said, "Yes." I was never assuming she was coming. I wasn't collecting anything on behalf of Tia. I'm just recognizing Black excellence.
How much money have y'all raised in Tia's name?
None. Zero.
Thank you,
Tia.
Tip.
You can't
Good
vote on
morning.
Tia. You can only she's just a display for Black excellence. The only thing
How
you can
much
vote on
money have y'all raised attaching Tia's name to this event? How much have you raised for the event that's supposed to take place in February?
So the only thing she got is votes for each host on Messy Talk so far. And she just started it.
So let me say this. Let me back it up. If Mountaintop does not have records stating where said funds come from, Tia could request for a financial overview, and if there is not concrete evidence showing where and whom, Tia could get it all. Tia could get it all. Because honestly, let's just say, Lord forbid, Tia is able to find one or two people that can even back her claims up to say, I paid under the understanding that Tia was going to be a part. And with her not having this other evidence to help her, meaning Mountaintop, Tia could definitely get it all. Welcome in, Queen Jules. Go ahead, Queen.
Hey Manny, how you doing?
Hey.
Yeah, that second question that Tasha K asked was a very powerful one, because even down the road when it's all over, she can come for the money, right? That's just the way it works. So because her face was used, her likeness was used, she can say that if the event was very successful and made a lot of money, she can claim the money. How much in percentage, I don't know. But she definitely can claim it because They use it. And even though if they took her face down, it's being talked about over and over again. So you used her name, you used her brand. So yeah, she can come for some money. And a lot of it, most of it. And this is a lot that people don't understand. See, mountaintop is the vessel. So either for anybody who made a profit last year, making a profit this year, trust me, if y'all don't have an LLC, your personal assets can be gotten. I'm just saying, it doesn't work like, oh, I'm just a small person, I'm not involved, they're not going to come after me. You can be sued if you're not an LLC or in a corporation. Your personal items, your house, your car can be, can have a lien on it, a lien put on it. There are ways to get someone personal on a personal level because you're still operating as a business. They will get you.
Yeah, I mean, just even like in the forms of, let's say, your LLC.
Yes, paycheck.
Let's
Go
just say
ahead.
your LLC is not making the money that your personal actually has.
Correct. that's
Go
that's
ahead, Queen.
correct.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
No, I was saying, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Sometimes you have to pause. So, so I feel like it's two sides to this. They can decide, hey, I want in on that. But like you said, will they go out running? Will they leave? Based on what I'm seeing, they're already talking from a business perspective, using their brand, using their likeness. So with that being said, they're already in another tier on TikTok because they care about them being contracted, you know, reaching out to their bookies person. So that right there tells you that, yeah, that's how they do it from a legitimate standpoint. So if they're not being covered after even making a percentage, they can carry it because that you have carried their face and their likeness and their brand as if they're the face, they're the sponsor, or they're sponsoring you. It's a lot going on there. So you have to just watch it.
Even when they are telling the story to Tasha K, who has a large broadcast, it's giving the impression that Tia is the headliner.
Right.
And they're doing a horrible job correcting that.
Correct.
Whew, y'all. So what advice would you give at this point in time?
To Mountaintop?
Yes, because let's say Tia does come for her. What advice would you prepare her with right now?
Well, the number one thing is, in business, you make mistakes. You have to know what you're getting yourself into before you even get yourself into it. You do have to do your research about the business you're about to get into. And I don't know no one with some sense that will actually dive into a business without actually doing your research. So with that being said, I would say if she was genuine in her practice of what she did, and if it was a mistake, right, an honest mistake, most people are willing to say, I apologize, I didn't know. Because it can happen like that. I apologize, I didn't know, I didn't mean to disrespect your brand, I am new to this. If I would have known that I had to do XYZ, I would have done those things, in that order. That's the first step, is to apologize. Yeah, that's
some good advice.
Yeah, to apologize. But even now, an apology will be good, but it's going to be, make sure you know what to say behind it, because it's been too long so far. I mean, somewhat.
Yeah, the sound bites. The sound bites
Yeah. What you
ahead of the
say is
apology.
important now.
Yeah, because at
So,
this point, it's playing behind the sound bites that got out before the apology.
right. Right. So you have, that's what I say, you have to be, I think an apology, if it's genuine, maybe it could be a point where they didn't know, because there are a lot of people who are clueless. I mean, they just uninformed. They're not, it's not their specialty. It's all new to them. All of this is new to most of everybody. So they just running through. They're not looking at the laws. They're not looking at the processes and the procedures. They're not going through the proper channels. They're just out swinging. And that can happen. A lot of people do it. It's not unusual. But you still have to have some decorum, and you have to follow some processes, some regulations. You have to follow something, the custom, the tradition, how it's done. There are ways to move even when you're not legit, right? Until you get legit, because legit means money too. Websites, t-shirts, merch, your name registered. You're getting your tax stuff, getting your all that stuff set up, your corporation, whatever it is, it takes money. So you can exist not having all those things, but you have to make sure you know what you're doing in between time, so it doesn't inhibit your process or stop your brand before it even starts.
So Mad Dog 2.2 wants to know, should she post an apology and tag Young T?
I think she should, but what she says is very vital to it, right? you I mean, you should, but you better have the right person to make sure you saying the right stuff. That's important. That's very important.
Yeah.
You can't just say anything. You can't do the messy talk apology.
Especially if it sets you up for her. Especially if it sets you up for her an easy win.
Yes, you don't do a messy talk apology.
I mean, that is true. Because, it's direct admission. That is true.
Well, somebody got to take the blame for putting it up, and who instructed to put it up. A lot of that stuff we talk about, yeah, there is some truth to it, but there's levels to it as well. It's not always, you know what I mean, cut and dry like that. Somebody had to put the name and the picture or whatever was put up. There's a trail behind that decision.
Yes, Lord, yeah. Like this, granted, she made a lot of mistakes, but by it being so highly publicized to this level with Tasha K, child, it's eyes on this. Go ahead, Glam.
All jokes aside, all messiness to the side, I think that she may have just made a oopsie. I'm sure when you guys were younger, you would be going out, getting ready to go to the club. You stop to the local gas station and you see the flyer and it say Young Jeezy, Bootsy, Cash Money Records. And you like, oh shit, girl, we gonna get ready. We going to this club tonight. You know what I'm saying? And then you get there, and as the night progresses, 1:45 and they didn't show up. And you like, well, damn, where they was at? And then the streets get to talking and they're like, girl, that janky promoter did not let them come. They really ain't booked them. So I think that happens a lot. At least in my city, they will put somebody on the flyer and they just not coming. And then eventually you learn, oh, this person just be, lying. I don't think she meant to do it.
It only takes somebody to pursue it. Like all of
Yeah,
these
and what I
situations
think,
only take somebody to pursue them.
That is correct,
yeah,
Manny, and
they
that's what
always
they're
use them on those
missing.
flyers, at least in my town. Now, this is the thing, though. Those girls didn't have that to do. They didn't have to tell. They just ran and told on the lady. Damn. I'm sure Tia Kemp faces on a lot of photos and images and shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that was last
And
year's excuse?
that starts the process of it being reported.
Oh, damn. That's what they said last year. Who was on the flyer last year?
Because technically, at this point, Tasha K's platform, they technically reported, even if they came to my platform, they technically has now reported it. But the difference is Tasha K has a much wider audience, so they really have reported it.
Oh, they don't put people. Oh, Manny, they don't be putting folks who's showing up. They don't be just putting anybody on the flyers in your city.
Now, girl, I don't know nothing about that because again, yeah, when I see the flyers, the people show up. So when they don't show up, it only takes you to have to pursue it. So when I see the flyers, they show up.
So, Glam, I think it's a lot of things that's done in entertainment, including just business, right? On all levels, but it's all about pursuing. If someone decides to pursue, you know what I mean? We do a lot of things that we shouldn't do, but it takes someone to pursue it, to have an agenda, to go after you, to, you know what I'm saying, for you to reap the consequences
Yeah, but there
of
was a
it.
comment. Let me ask how you feel about this comment, Queen Jules, because the comment that was made was that they have lawyers, and the lawyers stated that anyone can be put on a piece of paper. Okay, anybody,
Well,
and there's nothing anyone can do about it
Well, you
unless
can't. Well, the
they.
thing is, you can be put on a piece of paper, but what is the implication? So now she has now put it on a flyer, posted it out to the world, basically, because that's what they would say TikTok is. Oh, you broadcast this to the world.
and then it's all about, did it hurt their brand or did it's a lot, y'all. That's why people do not go to court for many things, because the amount of money it takes for you to go to court to prove something that, you know what I mean? It's a lot. It's very
I know, and
expensive.
that's why I'm
And that's
asking. Do
why a
you
lot of
think?
stuff gets swept under the rug, is because people don't have the money to pay those lawyer fees. If they was to be successful and go through it, you will see things being done, but people don't have the money just to go to court, just to tell somebody to put this down or don't use this, or, you know, cease and desist and all that stuff. It's money behind it.
So, in other words, it may have been done on a smaller scale in the past, but this time it's on a big scale, and your ass is gonna learn.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, especially if they don't want to be tied to messy talk.
Oh, okay.
Because you got to understand, this not only did not just come to her in a peaceful manner, it was broadcast on Tasha K's platform.
And on her YouTube yesterday.
Oh my Jesus.
Yeah, it was on YouTube. They talked about it.
And so now both platforms accumulated a total view. So now it's even larger. Because it's not like they're gonna say, oh, on TikTok you had this many, and then separate over here you had this many. No, they're gonna be like, all together you had 1 point something million views.
But
I
have you
want to
seen
say
the
this too,
flyer?
Manny. I know people, I understand when people say admitting is guilt, but when you're doing business, this is not the street. This is business, right? This is reality. This is business. You're not that 9 times out of 10, nothing is going to be done if you say you apologize and really have some genuineness behind it. You just don't go to court and go to jail from just, correcting your wrongs sometimes. And it depends on the circumstance. But I just don't think that in this case, if she would have hurried up and handled it versus having other people to speak for her, that was another problem with it. And then they're like, it's her brand. They're like, no, it's mountaintop. But people are speaking in her behalf and she's not saying anything. So again, is she a vessel? Is she the face, or are there others?
Because then you put Tia in a situation to where she can now do it for spite.
Correct.
Like she doesn't have
Correct.
to actually have
That's
a reason
that part,
at this
Manny.
point.
Correct. But an apology goes a long way, y'all. I don't care what nobody say. Apologies go a long way.
Like when you have the unbalance like this and somebody like Tia who could have the money to just railroad mountaintop, she could just do it out of spite from the shit talking.
Well, I tell you what, also for me, if it was just me, as she said, that she's the CEO, the president of it, she could have just partnered with her as well. She probably would have made more partnering with her than messing with all these tens and thousands of messy talk mods and followers and audience. Sometimes you got to step out. You got to step away if you really want money. If that's what you're about to do, why not partner with her?
And I felt like that was a missed opportunity. I felt like they should have allowed Mountaintop to come up yesterday, not put nothing before anything. Because granted, Delightful had done her number. So they should have waited, let Mountaintop have that open opportunity to clear it up. And I wish Mountaintop would have stepped for the opportunity, because you're correct, Queen Jules. That was her moment
Yes.
to change the narrative. She had to show up, whether she was bloody nose, sick side of the road. That was her moment. Now, granted, she
It
may
was
get
her
another
moment.
moment.
It was her moment for a few opportunities.
Yeah, a few times it came around because Tia went to the live after, which gave them a second opportunity. Plus, she could have went to Tia's live, which would have gave a third opportunity.
Yeah, she could have partnered with the lady. And sometimes, listen, and this is where strong, strategic, business-minded people will understand if they really trying to get ahead versus trying to pay, your rent and get your nails done right away. You know what I mean? If you're really trying to take that step forward for exposure, you could have just let her just drop to say, hey, look, let's try this. Let's try to get her as a partner since we got her attention. And for us, we need to take a loss in this investment so that we can catapult to the next level and then come back to the table. See, you all don't know how to just like let things go sometimes, because sometimes you all just still be wanting your money, but you have to see the bigger picture. So let's say if she would have partnered with, or it's not too late, with Tia, and it was just Tia and her being paid per se, and paying some very key people that's involved, paying some very key people, it wouldn't be a bad look for some of you that are invested to take the L for that event, because
No, it's not a
everybody
bad
can't get
look.
paid.
Yeah, it's not a bad look because, as I asked Roro earlier, it goes right in line with what the people do every day. So no, it's not a bad look to attach the brand. She cussing fuss, they cussing fuss. Baby, keep it going. Tia's baddies.
Yeah, it's not too late, but it depends on how many people hand in the pot. And then sometimes this is where some people have to decide what they're going to do. Are you going to stay here? You going to try to make a dash?
Oh, that definitely showed a lot of people. That showed a lot of people like, girl, you cannot waste your time, because granted, they did the whole messy talk drill down earlier, but when the opportunity presented itself, I watched a lot of people create havoc for her.
Well, that happens a lot.
But this was on a major scale.
You know, there's opportunity. I don't think really too many people have anything to be afraid of if everything is genuine. If everything is genuine, you should have nothing to be afraid of, for real.
But the crazy thing is, Queen Jules, I feel like the display yesterday was genuine. I feel like everyone's display about the event was genuine. And when what we saw was that, as you said, their own envy got in the way of the bigger picture. Because I think everybody was
You said
genuine.
that, okay.
I think everybody was genuine. And I think their own got in the way. Because as you stated, even them knowing, okay, I'm coming to Tasha, this is a businesswoman. So that lets me
But
know.
structure is needed still. I mean, structure is needed.
Yeah.
It's
And
like
if you,
you have to have tiers. If this happened, this is what we need to do. If this happened, this is what we need to do. That's what quality control, risk management. You have to draw the line and think of a next step to certain situations, because you all are exposed to everybody. New people come in every day. People leave every day. You know what I mean? But it's like you said, hitting the lottery, playing the lottery. You keep playing, you're going to hit that one person that's going to make it all, you know what I'm saying, go away.
thank you, Queen Jules. Go ahead, Roro, then hot chocolate. Welcome in, B. Go ahead, Roro.
Manny, didn't the same thing happen to T.I. one time? He found out that they used his face to get the people there and his son, and he went in the club and told demanded the people to give him money.
Yes.
Oh, now I understand. Okay,
Oh,
Mountaintop, reach out to the people, baby. Now I understand. It takes, some of us elders, seasoned people, a little longer. Now I understand. Thank you, Manny.
Thank you, Roro. Go ahead, B.
Hey Manny, hey panel, hey common
hey.
sense. I saw failures on both sides yesterday, to be honest with you. I was quite surprised by Tasha's response. Tasha seemed more concerned about the price of the tickets because her tickets are $75. No shade, Tasha. No shade to her. But I think that really caught her attention, and like she was really couldn't believe it, which I can't either, but that's none of my business. But they were taking the story from Delightful and from Receipts Only. And to be quite honest, once I saw Tia get on her page and implicate the wrong person, I don't think that she realizes that's sue worthy as well, right? If you
Well,
tell
she
people,
technically didn't implicate the wrong person because HB at one point did say she was a part of it. It was only later that she took away her involvement.
no, she said, I thought she said she was a part of Messy Talk, not a part of Mountaintops, whatever she got going on her
So
event.
the
She was
reason,
trying to
so the
explain.
reason, so the reason Tia knows HB is because Tia went to HB's live, and when Tia went to HB's live, HB told Tia that she was a part of it. So that's the only piece that you're missing is that Tia went to HB's live, and HB told Tia she was a part of it. That's the only part you're missing.
But yeah, that definitely changes things. But yeah, it just they were just throwing out stuff yesterday, and I'm just like you said, and I think AJ said it last night. What are the content creators on here for if you don't want the publicity or the what I mean, the exposure? So many
But you
people use
want
it.
the
Like, I
right
want to
though.
private,
You
I want
want
to
the
private
right
my
though.
page. They want the right.
Yeah, you want the right because, like, to answer your question, the reason you want the right is because, as someone said yesterday, demographics. Now, they already know what their demographics is. Also, a part of that demographics is knowing the market of ticket sales and the economy and various things. So when she heard that on the same app that she's coming to, she's already looked at numbers with her team for her production, which is like, okay, for the people to come out, the amount of people, $70, we can make this. She's hearing on the app for a said event, and she's thinking like, oh, this event, it might be nice. She doesn't know. She's like, oh, I'm hearing your event, people are willing to pay for something. So being that she has already worked numbers on her end, to anybody hearing that, they would be like, well, damn, what demographic are you working with to where they actually have 470 to 400, 300, dollars?
Correct. I also wanted to say this too. Last year, if we can remember, again, somebody already stated it, but Mountaintop did this last year. Like, you didn't learn the lesson last year to not do that, even though the people that she did it to were just on Messy Top. There are Messy Top content creators. I thought she would have learned that lesson last year, not to do that, not to put people on your flyer when it has money associated with it, and you're not telling them. You can't do that. So I don't really feel a lot of like, oh man, I'm so sorry for Mountaintop. No, because she did this last year.
That is true. Go ahead,
I
Glenn.
just want to say, I think that last year maybe it was just small people. Not calling anybody small. I'm not. Promise I'm not. But on a smaller scale. We have to think big money here. You get what I'm saying, Manny? Now we know that all of those people, those celebrities, I guess is what we're gonna call, whenever they get things, they have to pay this person off of this and that person and this person and that person. So me going somewhere is just like, oh, okay, here come Glam. But whenever I go, like Tia Kemp, when she goes, she may have a brand deal with Coca-Cola that she can only drink this and she can only have this and she can only get this and she can only get that. And so that's where it kind of becomes a legal issue for a lot of them. And I think that's why it's as big as it is, because for one, they took it to Tasha K, and then Tia Kemp already don't play with her name. People have already tried to do her like this in the past, and she's made it very well known that she do not play with her name. yes, it's still exposure, but it may not be the exposure that they want, because a lot of that stuff, they don't just get to decide. Whenever they get contracted and stuff, they don't just get to decide where they can and can't go. A lot of times they be like, no, you can't go to this one. No, you can't go to this one. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't just, oh, you just show up wherever you want to show up.
And if people were listening, even Tasha K said, oh, we can't be doing no cussing over here. Well, that's like 90% of a lot of people's content.
And that's where strategy comes in from the team, whether it's the board of direction, the directors, the advisors, directors, producers, whoever. You know, you need people that can actually take that transition over, even though they're over here in the space and doesn't get real dirty like some do. You know what I mean? You need those people that you can say, okay, go ahead and do that part for us. You know, it's a way to get in certain spaces, because even with brands, corporations, they always have a good show that people love, and then one that people don't like that much, right? So in this space, there are a lot of personalities, a lot of creators, but who can make that transition for the team? You can't put everybody in place to make that transition for progression long term.
I do think to some degree people have been getting that eyesight on those who may have the ability to transition. And so I think the arena is giving you all eyesight if y'all are watching. Because people are trying to transition, yes. And yesterday was another example. But I've been told y'all that over here, to me, it gives to tear down the accolades. And I've always been transparent with y'all to say that I have felt from some time when I felt it that the whole agenda is to tear down accolades. And so when you have that, you begin to tear down, as I told you all, doctors, lawyers, celebrities, various people who done worked hard for things. And then we try to leverage that with what we do daily as just streamers.
Well, the reality is everyone can't go. And that's the accountability for each creator to understand. If you have a friend or an
Manny, you asked
associate
Queen Jules what
or
advice that was
or a colleague or a
she
colleague.
give Mountaintop. Did you already give
Wait a
your
minute, do you
2.2
hear
on
me?
what advice you would give her?
So B, I think you broke up a little bit, but Queen Jules did answer the advice question. She was asking you about the advice question for Mountaintop.
Did y'all hear me? I was talking. I guess you didn't hear me.
Yes,
Did
we
you hear me,
heard you
Manny?
both. Yeah, we heard you both.
Oh.
Go again, Queen Jules. Go again. Queen Jules, go again. Um, Glam.
Yes, I was waiting on them to finish.
Um, B, go ahead. I know you wanted to know if she answered it. Yes, she did answer it. She said she's the one who suggested the apology. She suggested the apology that should be done.
Okay.
I don't know if an apology.
Glam, did you have anything
I,
that you would suggest?
is there anything I would suggest her do? At this
Yeah.
point, I would just say get a lawyer, and just in case, because it's already been messed up. I personally don't think Tia Kemp is going to want to talk to anybody at this point. The opportunity was missed on yesterday. When HB reached out to her, because I don't even think HB should be getting the flack she's getting. I mean, she tried to help, but I don't think she should be getting the flack that she's getting. I feel like all of that should be directed towards the person who you put them on the flyer and whose event it was. HBN making no money from it, so I don't feel like she should get the flack she's getting. I think that yesterday when she called her, she should have taken the time to come up there, no matter how sad, headache, ass ache, whatever, tucked your tail and apologized, and then moved on. You know what I'm saying? And explained it to Tasha K that I made a mistake, and then that way Tia would have knew who to come to. I would have even went back to Tia's live at the end and apologized in front of all them people. You can flip your comments off so you ain't got to read what they saying and then deactivate it. But whenever you do something like you turned off the whole entire page and now people are hosting whole lives about it and you haven't addressed it at all, Now you're no longer ahead of it. You behind it. So the only thing you can do now is get an attorney just in case she come after you. That's it. That's all. And that lady don't want to hear no apology because you fucking with my money. We don't know how this affected her. You get what I'm saying? Because like I said, it was on YouTube.
And just
so
to
if
throw it
she
out
had
there,
brand deals, and we already know what this side of TikTok has been associated with. I mean, we all on the damn news. So if we want to be honest, if she had brand deals, this could have fucked up some brand deals she might have had.
and I just want to say, HB did mention that she was the spokesperson, so that might be why she was getting all the attention.
Oh, I didn't know that part.
Me either. I missed that completely. I personally think she should rebrand the whole thing. If I, there's a lot of things that she needs to like really
So do
go back to
y'all?
the drawing board on and start over and try again.
So do y'all think even with rebranding, being that she
Thank you
still,
for the gifts,
even with rebranding,
guys.
being that she still is the person, and you know how those things happen. Now, granted, some people can kind of rebrand and nobody ever find out for some time. Do you think for her, she can rebrand being this person and rebrand this? Because I know how we remember things. Do y'all think that's actual possible?
I think it would depend on a person. I think
I don't really.
anybody can be rebranded if they got tough enough skin to be rebranded, and if they got the, just the mentality to do that. So I think it really depends on the person. Can she? Possibly, but I don't really know because like now it's all in the ground. You know what I'm saying? Like she ended it. Like she canceled it yesterday, and now people saying, am I gonna get a refund? That's what people are asking now. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna make it look even worse. I would have still held the damn thing. I would have just apologized. I would have came up there and apologized in front of Tasha K, flipped them comments off so I couldn't see what people were saying. Then I would have went to Tia Kemp and apologized again, allowed Tia Kemp to see the flyer because I'm sure she wanted to see what the fuck y'all got my name on. Like, do it look put together like some of the other flyers be looking? You know what I'm saying? Do I got 7 fingers and 8 toes? Let me see what it looked like. I would have showed her, I would have apologized, and I would have moved forward with my event and been done with it. But because that was not done the first time, at this point, I don't think that can be rebranded. Maybe somebody else can take it and redo it, but not on her.
Thank you, Miss Martell. Thank y'all. Welcome in, y'all. Whew, child. This is crazy. Thank you, Learning Life Gym. This is
Can
crazy.
I see the flyer, Manny? You got it?
No, I don't not have the flyer.
Damn.
Mm.
Oh, Melanie said all she needs is Diamond and BK to promote her, and she's back. Well, if she'd like, I mean, I don't have any pull. Nobody knows me. Nobody really gives a damn.
But the thing
I can
is,
assist if you pay.
but the thing is, with everybody knowing, so is everybody saying we know how Mountaintop is at this point, and you all would just be okay with other names being a part of it, but still knowing Mountaintop. Is that what y'all are saying? So basically, it's like R. Kelly. You know R. Kelly, and many of you all have said you're not going to stop listening. But now, if we have a R. Kelly, Usher, and Chris Brown, people are still attending, right? Because that's what
I'll
y'all
go
are.
if it's R. Kelly by itself. That ain't got shit to do with me. Now, I grew up in, well, never mind. Let me shut up.
I'm just
Nope,
asking
man, you're
because
not
that's
going to get
basically
me
what that
caught up.
is. That's basically what that is. I mean, you know Mountaintop, and y'all are okay just with other people coming in, still knowing who she is. Because if that's the case, y'all already know she just needs
Okay, so
to.
I'm just gonna be, and I'm speaking from my point of view, and I like Mountaintop. She's a nice young lady. I personally was not going anyway because for me, $475, I can go see Chris Brown fly in the goddamn sky and watch Usher skate. I wasn't paying that. 475, 375, 450, 425. I ain't paying more than 200, 150 to see some TikTok folk. Okay. Except for Auntie Nitra. Anyway, that's just me personally. So I wasn't going anyway because think about it. That's $400 to see them not actually show up. And then I still got to buy food for the weekend, get a rental, get outfits, get hair, nails, toes. Not me. I wasn't doing that. I'd much rather spend it on a cruise. That's a cruise, Manny.
That is a cruise.
And
I'm
Tasha
just
K
saying,
just said she only charged $70. Shit,
yeah, like,
I can go see Tasha K for $70.
because my whole thing is, if y'all are okay with just other names being a part of it and knowing how Mountaintop is, then why is it an issue knowing that she already wants to use the live host to get what she wants? Like, that would be no different. Y'all are basically saying y'all already know she wants to use the people to get what she wants. Y'all have a problem with that now, but y'all are suggesting new people as if it's no problem.
I think the idea of it
Well,
was
that's the
nice.
comments. I think honestly,
I think the idea of the event was nice. I do think that she probably should have just asked for assistance from people from the beginning. When it first started, it was a little bit different and it has changed into what it is today. You learn from your mistakes that you make. I honestly believe that had she just done it the other way, it would be totally different. But even the comment about, I don't know who votes go to who and all of that, because the system don't let you do that and everything like that. Like, you got to investigate that kind of stuff, especially on this side of TikTok, because everybody a scammer over here. That's what they claim. So I just personally don't feel like, I think it was a nice idea, but I don't know. And they had other award shows before, Manny.
No, not over here. I mean, she tried last year. Let me back up. They did do one last year. She's the only person that has given awards that I know.
I mean,
Now
this year was
I
just so
know.
many different
So
categories.
now
I mean,
people
favorite
have
comic
been there
cousin,
longer than me,
favorite
but
this, favorite that. I just feel like it was just a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, you usually, for most award shows, they stick to kind of what Queen Jules was saying the other day. They stick to a certain amount of categories, and those are the categories, and that's it. To have most change, the biggest influencer, and spirituality, and all of this bullcrap, that's 150 people.
well, I think they wanted to include more people to have a bigger turnout. This technically would have been the first year of the official awards, so I'm sure they wanted more people, more categories for a bigger turnout. Yeah,
I thought Chad the Comic did an award show.
I didn't know he did an award show. Who did he give awards to?
It wasn't like you won money.
Okay.
Yeah, he sure did.
So what category? I mean, he did. I thought he did a contest for who came in the best outfit.
No, it was like on his page. Cause I remember, cause Auntie Nidra won one of them. This was when they was all cool.
Gotcha.
Remember? You don't remember they did one over there? Like, it was like a, yeah, not in person.
Go
can
ahead.
y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I'm a
It's like
try.
a delay. I'm just gonna say this real quick. I just don't think this is Mountaintop's ministry. I mean, I'm just going to say it plainly. I just don't think it's her ministry. Simply because it's so many issues, and like yesterday, like you stated, you have to be a communicator when you're doing event planning and you're dealing with people's money. You cannot please everybody. My dad tells me all the time, you can please some of the people some of the time, but you cannot please all the people all the time. Like, if you're having nosebleeds, it's affecting your health, this just might not be the thing for you. Just, and I'm glad, I will say this too, I'm glad this happened now, because the more money that she raised, I don't care if it's $20 or it's $2,000, that's more of a claim for somebody.
That is true. That is true. Let's continue listening. Thank you, Miss Martell. Thank y'all. Welcome in. Welcome in. Y'all hit the follow button if you haven't already. So let's get back to the clip, B. Woo! So we can get all these ladies their airtime, because baby, they done went and done it. Y'all knew that the newsroom was going to have to replay all this, honey. As Queen Jules kept saying yesterday, ooh, Messy Tot done. What she said? Girl. What she say? Messy Top on? Oh, Messy Top got motion. That's what she say. Messy Top got motion. That's all she kept screaming yesterday. Messy Top got motion. So let's get back to all the motion. Messy Top done stirred up. Thank you, B. Oh, Jesus.
She ain't raising no money. She ain't collected no funds, is what you saying.
Probably not even $100 so far. No, ma'am. The last event just ended in February. She
Thank
just
you,
started
Chuck.
promoting the.
They said tickets is $450.
Like yeah, that's for you to attend
that was
the
the question
event.
that was formulated
That's
this morning.
to attend the event. That's to attend the event, to come to the event.
But do you know how to go about planning events? Do y'all know how to do that? And you could structurally do that.
She has a team.
Was Tia on the phone? Okay, we're trying to get her ready for it.
So she has put a pause on the event right now, and she's going to get a whole nother team because the issue is her team right now. That's what.
So they are asking, Chanel asks, why does it cost so much? The reason, Chanel, it costs so much because this year it is in New Orleans for one, as well as by it being in New Orleans, this is the official award show. So it's bigger bang for your buck, as well as she does have a lot more amenities. So that is why the cost has went up.
Effing her up. It's her team. And it was the team before. So she has put it on pause and she says she's getting a whole new team.
You don't launch an event until you have everything secure. Like I did not go on sale for my tour until Friday until we had everything. That is false promises. That's what gets attorney generals involved in online scamming, gaming, deceptive practices, SEC, FCC. You cannot do that.
DIC.
Y'all can't do that shit. And Tia, and you know what I love about Tia? I know her personally because I was the one that told Tia to tour. I was like, Tia, you need to get out here and get in these people's faces, okay? She loves to be in y'all faces. All you got to do is hit her booking manager. He'll give you a price. You gather your TikTok crew and claim, I want to bring Tia out to New Orleans. This is her booking fee. Book it. Be transparent with the viewers that are coming. And they'll pay to get to the building to see her. Tia doesn't cancel events. You ain't got to worry about her taking your money and running. You will have to pay some sort of deposit. But if you're planning it and it's February out, you can get rid of the deposit. She knows she's blocking off that date. And while you guys are actually collecting the ticket money, you'll use that to clear her up, book your venue, book your caterers or whatever you're doing, hire your DJ and your host, and boom, you guys are having a good time. That's how it's done.
Yeah, so they did.
Y'all don't advertise nothing unless you got everything secure. What I look like advertising a 16-city tour like I just did on Friday and we ain't got no venues secured, or we don't have, you know what I'm saying? Nothing secure. Like, first of all, you got to book the venues. You got to pay money for the venues. Like, that's crazy. That and that could lead to scamming because what's going to happen if something falls through? What if Tia gets sick? That's why contracts are needed in place to protect, you know, your event, to protect the talent. If something happens, do you get that money back? Do the people get their money back? Like, no, that's crazy. Y'all can't do that.
So, Tasha, if that was the case, then that would be absolutely true. But she was never advertising that Tia was going to be there. She's just acknowledging her in Black excellence, I guess, on the app or whatever.
But you're still using her name to draw
name and her likeness.
interest.
You're right.
Exactly.
Her name, likeness, and image.
And you cannot do that unless.
So right there, as you hear, now she did state she was the spokesperson to Tia. So only thing Tia is going to do is hear this and be like, well, you did say she's right.
You have her permission. And $400 a ticket? Man, that's crap, bro.
But I do want to clarify
I just did my birthday party.
So wait, who told you that it was $400 a ticket?
They did. Your people here.
Delightful, why you said that? Delightful, with your short neighbor looking ass.
Said that. I never said that. I actually
it ain't $450. I think it's $75.
And so also right here, we hear the ability of the spokesperson to lie. Because Mountaintop ain't got no tickets at $70. Thank you, Tip. She ain't got no tickets at $70. So not only did you agree in one motion, but you also was willing to lie in the next motion. Child, hopefully they don't have to be in court with any motions at this point.
$75, I think.
I told her that those were two
You think it's $75. So y'all advertising an event and y'all don't even know what price is because y'all ain't did y'all front numbers. Y'all are bet. Listen, that's why people are saying that's a scam because y'all ain't did no front numbers, no projections, no nothing like that. Y'all just saying let's get to your account and let's collect this money. That's crazy.
It's delightful. Plus heartbreaker up here. Don't be lying. Well, say what you said. Say what you said about her event and everything. Don't lie now. But I did her.
Listen to me. I got 10 minutes until my YouTube show start. We got a lot of wine we spilling over there. I'm gonna have to come back over here tomorrow to finish up this here shit. My team has been calling Tia Kemp. She probably still asleep or on live somewhere, but I'm gonna talk to her tonight about this. Y'all gotta stop that shit.
Tasha, before you go, can I just ask you to clear something up? Did I not say that the entry fee and the voting fee were two different entities?
You damn gummy girl, you should have had in the first place. You still. They said
I want to say at the end of the day, like, I don't know why y'all think y'all can tell a motherfucker what they can say or cannot say. She asked the question, I answered it. That wasn't a question that was formed this morning. If I don't like what I gotta say, I don't give a fuck.
No cussing on my damn show, okay? Y'all speaking on TikTok, man. I got a million followers. Y'all speaking on TikTok, man. I got a million followers now. We got advertisers. We got people saying stop. They don't piss me off. I need to control.
All right, so there you heard it. Yada, 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 yada. Chipmunks, and they were dismissed. Whoo, yeah. All right, let's keep it moving, y'all. We got a lot of news, baby. Y'all know we got to broadcast the shenanigans of it all. You can already find the names in the search bar, y'all. Lord Jesus, y'all done up and done it now, baby. Y'all names is in the search bar, Jesus. TikTok works fast. They like content like that. They like when you put the hashtags with it, baby. It helps the people get to it. Honey, they ain't got to wonder. Just type in the names, baby, and there it is. On the search bar. Yeah, look. The FBI could get right back to it. The FAA, the CIA, the DEA, baby. All of them could get right to it. Just type in the names. Just type in the names. Yeah, just type in the names, y'all. That's all you gotta do. Just type in the names, baby. Get right to it. All right, y'all. Here we go. So now we make a scroll over to I'm talking about Young T. We make a stroll over to HB's Live. Now, in HB's Live, it had already hit the fan over there with Tasha K. They have gotten off. The word has gotten to Tia. Now, let's take a listen to many other things that maybe you all did not hear. So let's take a listen to the implications. You say Red nailed it. Whoop, there it is. Yeah. Here we go.
That's motherfucking weird. We've been looking for the committee members all day long. All day long, the motherfuckers invested in it all day motherfucking long. When y'all was making motherfucking videos, don't be Billy Badass like you put the cop out and bring your ass over there and tell us what the fuck. Yo, cause you want to commit. Yo, motherfucking event. They got your interest in your name on the motherfucker. Why didn't you go over there and explain it? Instead of sending Heartbreaker, my breaker of hearts, no matter what therefore. Why the fuck you ever go over there and talk? And your name on the goddamn website on the committee? Busy? Why you ain't gonna get that big fuck that tumbling slob of nothing over that fucking panel? And go right to her.
Oh my God.
We're gonna clock it. Receipts only went up on the panel to promote the event. There was a difference. She said, we over here on Messy Talk. We over here on Messy Talk. It's over.
This is not the...
Theories don't mean shit. You be she kind of what she still pull the plank out your motherfucker. He who of the event.
Let's back this up, y'all. Hold on. This is not what we need. I mean, it's what we need, but it's not what we need, child. It's a difference, honey. It's a difference in what we need, baby. We need specifics. Yeah, we need specifics. Hold on. Oh, child, baby.
Our community. And I answered the question. You said, well, is she
yeah, I didn't have to.
Wait. Kim,
I didn't have to. Let me turn this down. I didn't have to really look for this one, y'all, because they sent it. But at the same token, being that I had already been on the scene with the Gangsta Lean, girl. I didn't look at everything that was sent, girl, because I was live on the scene for it all, child. So now I got to do a little searching because I need the part until Kemp come in. and Tia Kemp going Heartbreaker Live. Well, that's very important, Joelle. So give us a second. Let's see. Girl, let me see. Was she on the scene? Cause girl, she was everywhere, girl. Let me see what she got. Okay, yes, she got it. Yeah. You know my girl gonna be on the scene with the gangster lane. Girl, here we go. All right, here we go. You know my girl Mad Kai got it. Girl, here we go.
I mean, like the idea of like what she got in there, like up there against.
Here we go, y'all.
You can make it. You know what? I'm tired of it. Please.
You can also fake it. This shit is hilarious. And the fact that y'all say this.
All right, so first comment that Yanti says, she comes in the live, she's in the comment section. Let me show you all Exhibit A on the scene with the gangster lean. Ooh. All right, y'all see Yanti? That is her official page, even though we don't see a check mark. But it says, is Yanti name on shit? Let's proceed. All right, y'all. Buckle up.
Shit ain't happening over again is even more hilarious. Fuck y'all.
I don't see that. Hey, Auntie. There goes Auntie Tia right there.
Oh,
hey, Auntie. I don't see your name on there, Auntie. I just read it all. I don't see your name, girl.
Oh, my God. Yes.
Yes, Yanti, your name is on something. If you would request up, I'll explain to you what your name is on.
Girl, you gonna be Captain Save a hoe so bad.
Shut the fuck up.
She ain't finna say this hoe.
Yeah, I'm trying to be professional as the fuck I can be. Yanti, so what your name is on? Can y'all pull up the shit that got her name on it, please?
Oh my God.
I am the lady. I work with the lady who advertised you.
You hear that, y'all? Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? If you all heard it, can y'all repeat it in the comment section to show me you heard it clearly? Can you repeat what she stated in the comment section to show me that you heard it clearly? Okay, there we go. I work with the lady who advertised it. Let me roll it back for y'all.
Your name is on.
You want to be Captain Save a hoe so bad.
Shut the fuck up.
She ain't finna say this hoe.
Yeah, I'm trying to be professional as the fuck I can be.
And she also tells her, I'm trying to be as professional as I can be. She also says, I'm trying to be as professional as I can be. Let's continue.
Yanti, so what your name is on? Can y'all pull up the shit that got her name on it, please?
And let's remember, it's over 900 people witnessing this.
Oh my God.
It's big. I am the lady. I work with the lady who advertised you. I will explain in a minute.
And she says, I work with the lady who advertised you. Advertised you. Even more implication.
Oh, you do?
God damn, my chicken cold.
Oh, you do?
Stop. Now. Stop.
Not to get sued, but yeah.
Girl, don't say that. Don't sue you.
Hey, Madge.
She says not to get sued, but yeah. Not to get sued. So she's actually acknowledging not to get sued, but yeah.
Welcome back.
Yanti from Florida.
Somebody said I'm a streamer today.
And I must repeat as well. The comments, plus when you heard Siobhan and Lan, they all are trying to correct HB. And they're saying in the comments, HB is making it worse.
You shut your thumb sucking ass up, Majestic.
Now Majestic ran over here because she seen Young T over here.
Where's my motherfucking mom?
Now any other time they
right
be doing this screen and so shit, why they ain't showing shit today?
Stupid motherfuckers. The lady up in here, and ain't nobody came up here and put the thing up there.
Is y'all scared or not? Why y'all scared? Well, I was asking where it said. That's why I read it, because I ain't seen that yet.
Now, you know, just with her words alone is enough to prove. I mean, damn, you telling me what it is.
Lady would be there. That was nice. She never said that she would be there.
Thank you, girl.
Her name shouldn't have been on the shit at
all she was doing was giving her praises and recognizing her platform, and when she was allowing people to vote for her as best.
Oh my God, somebody said your big ass smacking instead of hosting. You something.
What was the category she was in?
Wasn't supposed to be on that motherfucker.
And Laugh keep repeating actually what anybody would use for their case. Laugh keeps repeating each warning. She keeps repeating each warning like, it should have been on them. It should have been on there. It should have been on there. It should have been on there. They're going to easily be like, there is somebody up there with y'all telling y'all it shouldn't have been on there.
Phone. What? What?
I'm sucking ass up.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Now, where is the goddamn
She put it down as best morning show? What she put it on as, y'all?
You would think my motherfucker. Nobody needs to. You would think that. I thought that's what mine's supposed to do.
That's why we can't be taken serious.
I'm gonna get rid of them stupid motherfuckers in a few minutes. You just give me a second. What some regular bitches y'all are. Hold on, Tia. Wow. Look, it take the dollar bill miles to come up here and do it.
I just want to say this real quick.
Oh,
she had 20,000 people in her live yesterday. I think she deserves it. She's very entertaining, but hey, that's just me.
She deserves to know she on them up.
And then you have Candy, who comes up and gives you all a current account of Tia's magnitude. Now, if those numbers are fraudulent, you know this case could pull such things out. But then you have somebody who comes up and acknowledges the magnitude of her following. Most recent, 20K. Woo!
Motherfucker.
That's also true. That's also true too. But I mean, she giving her praises as recognizing her platform as one of the best on TikTok.
Hey, if you selling tickets for $375, bitch, I wanna know I'm on the motherfucking ticket, bitch.
I'm
What the
looking
fuck
for
are
it.
you talking about her now?
I'm looking for it, Tia. Hold on.
They said that Taylor got it. I don't know who has it, but if you got it, can you come in the box and show us, please?
I'm looking
How's
for
that
it.
using her name? She never said that she would be at the event. That's using her name by saying she will be here. That's getting people to buy tickets, saying that she will show up. Getting a vote for somebody is not using their name.
And then walks into the education of it all. Now, granted, $2 is not a part of it, but $2 is giving the impression it is okay. Now, again, she is not a part of it, so she can just say whatever she want to say, honey. But she is informing people it's okay. So she's basically speaking to the minds of those in the room. The person in charge who said that she's working is hearing her say this as if now they're working together. As if this is the person who's working with Mountaintop, this is their understanding.
They said she gone.
She not gone. I see her.
She never said that the lady was gonna be there.
I can't find shit with her name in the motherfucker.
Do you want a mind break?
All I wanted was that picture with her name on it. My regular ass mom's so busy requesting the lady up with they messy motherfucking ass. Instead,
Yeah, come on up here, Simone, so I can argue with your ass. Come on. I got 30 minutes before my wax appointment. I got time today.
I hope it hurt.
It is.
It's not on here no more. She must have took her down.
Child, this is crazy, y'all. They did.
On Mountaintop page.
Baby, they did a number.
Yeah, I'm all the way back to March now.
Look at the pay hip. I'm on that. I'm about to go look.
I'm not sure if Tia has taken the videos down.
Girl, each thing got everybody's name. Oh, just everybody invited.
Oh, she took them down? Okay.
It's a lot.
Hey, so y'all saying Yinty should get a cut. So why just Yinty? Shouldn't everybody else get a cut then?
And she probably took them down because if she is seeking legal, she don't want to create a countersuit. Now, she did come hot out the gate, but something did happen to her. But at the same token, she don't want to create a countersuit. So I would have took them down too because she did come hot out the gate now. It did come hot out the gate. So if anything, you know, oh, it was on her story. Oh, well, if it was on her story, y'all know that time's out. I mean, even if they got the video, she does have grounds per se, you know, but she would have to. I mean, she did say she didn't want no scammers profiting. But I mean, it could create a countersuit though, because she did state some things. She did incite her fans, her followers to go do some things. So that's level 4 countersuit.
That's the case. Y'all weren't saying that earlier. Y'all weren't saying that earlier. So is she the only one that should get a cut? Because she got, 39,000 people that's nominated for some shit, right?
But that's what I'm saying. Who all is on there besides Yunty?
I don't know. She got like 50,000 categories. Best shoes, best hair, best earrings, best t-shirt. Who laughs the loudest? Who writes who's the dumbest of the year? Dummies, all of y'all won that.
Dummy.
With that exception, I mean. HB. Oh, first I gotta say, sock it to her pocket. And then I want to say, is Yunty still in her? Can she do the event? Is she able to do it? She can't do it. Oh, man.
Probably wouldn't want to do it with all this negative energy surrounding the event.
Well, that'd be if she could.
I say her name wrong. My bad. Damn,
Yeah.
I'm over there. Well, how you
Just say Tia.
Tia? Okay,
But
Tia.
she the same age as us, so she wouldn't be our Yunty. But
Yunty. Got it.
Yunty, can you please do it for us, please? We begging. She done cried.
Girl, no, Nick,
She done had a hard time. She can't say nothing but yes or no, so we might as well ask why we got her.
Already didn't cause nonstop to have a mental breakdown. Now, am I at fault for that? Maybe. I don't know. But now y'all want the lady to get sued. She should come after y'all.
We don't want the lady to get sued. Delightful
I
wants the lady
think she
to
did
get
take
sued.
it down.
I never heard Delightful with such conviction in her voice ever before in my life.
Please, every time she get in line at McDonald's, what are you talking about?
What conviction do she have?
Everybody have that one. Every time she orders something from the motherfucking fast food menu.
That bitch ain't got no goddamn conviction.
No, today she did. Today in what's her name live? She was talking shit.
Yeah, because she thought I don't know. I ain't gonna say she thought she was safe.
Ari
But I
told her
really
she
do
gonna be
feel like she
protected.
went
We'll
somewhere.
jump Ari. Ari, I thought you said
It's
that way.
Jada here.
Bitch, we'll jump her.
Wait.
Now y'all have to remember, in one breath, HB works with the lady. In the next breath, Nikwa wants Tia to come. In the next breath, Tia's witnessing this. In the next breath, they ain't even focused. Child, it's so much going on.
Jade, I want to know what type of grits is she supposed to drink down?
Huh?
What type of grits? Why you didn't say juice? Why you told her she gonna drink down some?
She don't need no juice. She said the food got water in it. That's why. She liked the food. Ain't enough room. Ain't no more room, goddamn, for no water. She gotta get her water intake from the food, goddamn. It is what it is. Shit. Told y'all she done created like 6 different throats so she can swallow like whole cakes at a time. Like little.
Yeah, she took it down, HB. It's not there.
I told her to take it down.
She took it down.
Yunti, can you please come? Because she cried and everything today. And it's just getting sad.
No more event? Is that what we saying?
I'm out of down this.
And Yanti is supposed to come and be around who she would suspect is in these boxes.
How much is Dominique down?
No, it's still an event.
Girl.
$2, you gonna
Just
take
don't
it
need to do all
over?
them damn nominations.
You gonna take
Say
over
what now?
$2?
Absolutely not.
Hell no, that's what happened last year.
Jade, quit down here talking about the insecurities I put on her Ursula looking ass just a couple of days ago. This don't make no damn
What?
sense. You gotta stop. Quit following me around, bitch. You're gonna be blocked. You're blocked. You are blocked. Okay? That is the end result of it. You're blocked. Okay? You stupid ass bitch. You feel what I'm saying?
I'm finna go over there and DM Yunti and tell her that we need her for this Black Excellence event. Can she please
Don't do that. Don't do that.
do it for us? Please.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do
Don't let her
it.
get her hands toe up.
Don't do that. Mm-mm.
Well, she just gonna call me on the thing and then I'm gonna just be, laughing and beg her some more and then she'll go ahead and do it.
No, just leave that lady alone.
No, I thought she was still over here.
She probably is, but she's waiting for somebody to tell her whether or not her name was used or not, so she can know if she need to press charges.
It's been taken down, man. We can't find it. It's been taken down.
Somebody around this motherfucker.
Well, technically, she's just waiting to see it because HB has already acknowledged she works with the lady that has used Tia for advertisement. So only thing she's waiting for is just an image. They have verbally confirmed it.
I'm sure got a screenshot.
Management took it down. Me.
Exactly.
She got
Exactly.
Tell Tia
Okay,
get
well,
what
she
she
done.
got.
Put that shit in the big box.
Tell Tia if she wants somebody to talk to, come talk to me. I posted it.
Who Nisha got up there?
Ursula.
Tell Tia I posted it. Heartbreaker. I need all the clout I can get. Shit, they making a lot of money over there.
No.
Heartbreaker, I need a spot on your live where I can come in and say.
Y'all heard that? So that's why HB is getting the attention. Do y'all see now why she's getting the attention? Oh my God. Now y'all know what? Now, now. I am just now seeing this, y'all. Queen Jules. Now I know you was over there. So she put your picture. Oh my God. Y'all, let me investigate this a little more.
Into your pocket. Sock it to your pocket. Sock it to
Wait,
your
they
pocket.
said Mountaintop just canceled it.
Okay.
Oh, they said just cancel it.
Queen Jules, you stop being messy.
Got it from her.
So, oh my God, y'all. Now, Jesus, Queen Jules. Now, you know, Tia had a lot to say, Queen Jules, and I only see your image up there. Girl, do you think she was talking about you too?
Who is they? Who? Wait, you confusing me. What you
Tia.
talking about?
So, you know, Tia was only going off of what she saw in the live that was happening.
Yeah,
And
there was
so,
a live prior to that. There was something else going on prior to then. What you mean as far as what's calling names and stuff? You mean
you
talking
know what
about
I'm saying?
that?
When Tia came in, like when Tia came in, she was able to see all the girls, you know,
Correct.
whether it was Delightful, Receipts, HB, the girls on HB panel, and then at the last second, I see your photo coming up. So I'm just asking you, girl, just for a little bit of mess.
Yeah, for a little bit of mess, that's fine. That implicates, and everything you could come up with that I'm not a part of the organization. So I don't mind it. I don't mind my picture being up because they stupid.
Yeah, because
So,
I didn't
yeah,
know they put your
they
picture up.
showing their brand, bullying people.
Got you.
Yeah, so they showing their brand. So yeah, you put me up at the right time because I've been innocent all along.
What happened, Queen Jules? I missed it. What are we talking about now? What
Well, I didn't
happened?
realize they had
Um,
put Queen Jewel's picture up during all of
Girl,
the.
they was trying to get some attention. You know how they do with my name and my brand and my likeness of me. They like to, get some attention to themselves. So they think that, putting me up is a way to be seen on this end of
And
things.
What
Nisha
you
is the
have to
one.
do with
Hold on, Queen.
any of
Hold on,
that?
drop Queen. And Nisha was the one.
Losers.
And Nisha was the one to put it up. So I did see where you called Jade a flunky, and then you said Nisha wanted to jump in it. So what's going on with that whole ordeal?
Press is one of those things that I've seen countless times when they're ignored to the point that they just feel like they're going to burst. This is what they do. This is the level when there are nobody when they really witness the fact that nobody gives a fuck. This is what they do. They take it to the extreme because Nisha came out of nowhere, right? Exactly. Being pressed. I mean, look what she did with Dad and me. Y'all have to understand levels to your own behaviors. You was over there with Dad and me doing all that stuff you was doing, only to be right back to where you were before you started. And then now you come with me. It's not gonna work, boo. It's not gonna work. Sometimes you gotta go back to work. Sometimes you gotta go back to being who you really are. Sometimes you really do because this space is not giving what you think it's giving. So, she used me, but she only made herself look stupid. Both of them did. So I could start yippee yappity. I could start yapping. They don't put my picture up. How they use my name over the years. They don't put my picture up for branding, for getting attention to their page, getting attention to their self. You know.
Ooh, Queen Jules. Go ahead, drop Queen. Welcome in.
Okay, thanks. Hey, y'all. I wasn't sure if anybody else had been in the box.
Huh?
What you say, Drop? I can't hear you.
I said I didn't know. Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Can you hear me now? Okay. I was just saying, I was just wondering if anybody had gotten the box. I said me and Queen Juice must have requested up at the same time. I didn't know all that was going on with her, but I really just came up here to say that I think I'm glad Tia Kemp took that stuff down because I think it would have. I think they made more of a misunderstanding because they didn't clarify a whole lot of stuff. So I think that caused a bigger problem. Hopefully, Mountaintop got in contact with her on the back end, and that's why Tia took everything down. But she had to respond. That's just her personality. That's kind of her platform. So she had to do some type of respond, right? It was videos that was up there. It wasn't just her story. She actually had videos on her page. So she took it down. Much respect, because I had a few choice words for her. I don't mind cussing a bitch out. I'm a young T too. But because I had that smoke for her, I had that energy for Tia Kim and Tasha K. Because Tasha K still owe Cardi B $3 million or $4 million. So she the last one should be talking
Wait,
about
hold on,
somebody a
Toxic. I
scammer.
thought you was going to Tasha K to get the story out. Like, what changed now?
Drop
But
queen,
Tasha K can't call
please.
nobody no scammer when she still owe Cardi B $4 million. She just as bad of a blogger as Mr. Light with the misinformation. That's what I'm talking about. I was ready to
Okay.
cuss both of them out. I was gonna cuss both of them out and ready for the smoke. We can make video for video, bitches. So y'all bloggers can go tell them if y'all feeling froggy. We can do video for video, but I
Hey, Trump,
respect that.
I thought you
Tia
went
Kim
to
take it down, so I
Tasha
don't really have
K.
anything to tell her.
Well,
Hopefully she,
they got
because
Messy
if
Talk
they would have
Auntie
given
on the
better
scene.
information, like just saying that, oh, it costs $425 without giving the details. Because let's be clear, I was gonna go to Tasha K's birthday. Hers was $225 or $250, I think, for her birthday party. So, and it was just one event. When it comes to Mountaintop, you had several different things that you were gonna get for that $475. So if you're gonna put out a price, you also have to say what's coming with that price, because it makes a difference, right? But I think if Young T would have, had better information, better details, I think she would have taken it a little differently. But all she heard was one scammer bringing up something that sounds like a scammer.
But
She
drop
talking to
people got
Mr. Lightful.
PTSD, child.
I believe that, but I'm saying Mr. Lightful is being called a scammer, and she telling about somebody else's event, so that makes their event looks like a scam too. A scammer talking about a scam is some scamming. You know what I'm saying? She was the wrong person to be talking about that event, because it made the event look like a scam. Because everybody talking about she a scammer. She was the wrong person to be bringing up the issue. That's all I'm
Well, I
saying.
think neither one of them actually knew how to handle it, but
Pookie bitch. I'm gonna go back to the bando when I'm ready. What the fuck you gonna do about it, ho? What the fuck you gonna do about it? But stay in the comments under a
the
troll page, bitch.
bando.
Stay in your place.
Now, drop
Stay in your
Queen.
place, bitch. Yes,
Drop
Manny.
Queen. Now, girl, you done slid into the bando stuff. Now, you and AJ didn't see eye to eye about the bando stuff, and they say that there was some discrepancies in what you might have knew about Kev and when you knew it.
No, that's a lie.
Oh,
I can exactly tell you, because Kiana, I don't fuck with Kiana, but Kiana got into Omar's live and even called AJ a liar, because Kiana said, AJ, you been knowing about this stuff about the bando. She exposed it. Kiana say she exposed it in 2024. So AJ knew, and AJ was still in his panel for the spelling bee to win $250. Ain't nobody gonna tell me they gonna go where they wanna go, and then when y'all fall out, y'all gonna tell me I can't go there. I'm 51 years old. My husband can't control me. You think somebody on the internet gonna control me? She set a boundary, and I'm good with that. I'm blocked. I'm blocked. What y'all
so
gonna do?
now,
Y'all gonna cry? Cause I ain't
so
gonna
now
cry.
I'm asking you, do you believe the allegations against Kev?
No, it's not for me to
We back at
believe.
that again?
Exactly.
Well, no, I'm asking drop
Let me let
Queen.
me let me answer you, Manny. It's not for me to believe. He was a black man charged, and he's not a black man found guilty. That's the problem. That's the problem with Camilla Anthony. That was the problem with Cyrus and so many other black men. Let me tell y'all something. When a black man arrested, that don't mean guilty. Y'all like to, when a black man is arrested, y'all like to say they're guilty and they gotta fight for their innocence. No, they're innocent unless proven guilty.
That
Stop
is
always
true.
saying because a black man is arrested, y'all want to stigmatize him and say he's guilty.
I
That man
agree.
was not. That man was not found guilty for nothing. So if the courts didn't find him guilty, who the fuck am I? Who the fuck are you? Because all you bitches on here got a record. If you ask me, all you hoes got a record. Every last one of you. You don't have a record. You should have one, bitch.
I just was
Shit.
asking.
Yes, sir. I don't play that. I have a black son, black brothers, and a black husband. And I ain't even gonna get into that. Black men die over a lie. Cyrus was 14 and he died over a lie.
This is what I mean
Emmett
by
Till was
I
accused by a
enjoy.
white woman for doing
This
the
is what I
same
mean.
fucking
This is what
thing,
I mean
something
by I
similar,
enjoy
close to
the
it.
various
And his life was
perspectives
taken over a fucking lie.
because without Drop Queen's
Black men
understanding,
are innocent until proven guilty.
That is
you would
true.
you would think
That
that
is very true.
she's going in it unknowingly, but she's telling
When
us
black
and
men, when black men,
You gotta let
and
Manny go.
beautiful
Drop. He was
Marquis.
talking.
Yes, AJ. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I'm sorry, my connection is
You
bad. I'm
never do
sorry,
when you
Manny.
on the
Go
road,
ahead.
girl. You don't hear nobody.
no, I was just saying this is why I enjoy the different perspectives because again, I like to know in depth how one thinks. And so Drop Queen is correct. If he was not found guilty and all these various things, he is still innocent.
Let me correct somebody in the comments because that's the problem. You bitches have a bad understanding. Chanel said, just because you're found now guilty don't mean you're innocent. Motherfucker, he wasn't found guilty. I didn't say he was found not guilty. My statement is he was not found guilty. I never said he was found innocent. Those are two different things. If you don't understand it, go ask ChatGPT. Being found not guilty and not being found guilty are two totally different things.
Well, there's a hot and popping story going on, Manny. They want you to roll the clip.
Roll the clip on what?
Weren't you listening to something? Why they keep saying roll the clip? Aren't you listening to one of
No,
the creators?
they trying to get in the way of Drop Queen. Cause
No, I don't think so. I think
well, it
she did
wasn't
her
no
one
I
too.
mean it wasn't no clip.
Look what
Oh, I
Sunset
thought you
said.
was listening to a
Look what
clip. Okay, guys.
Look what Sunset said. It's an 80%, 86% exoneration rate of black people who were charged unjustly. So many of our people go to prison unjustly, be innocent, and be exonerated for that crime. Don't fucking tell me because somebody have an accusation, because we all can have an accusation. Y'all accuse me of so much shit I do on here, and I don't even do it. So I don't want to hear that bullshit. If he's guilty, if he's found guilty, then he's guilty. But who in the fuck am I to say? I ain't judging him like I don't judge the rest of you criminal ass bitches. You criminal ass bitches, criminals in real life, then y'all get on TikTok and still be criminals. Y'all be participating in criminal behavior on this motherfucking app. Fuck y'all and how y'all feel. Jew breed, 86% of black people have been exonerated. So take that up with your makeup. You don't understand that, or chat GBT. Well, that's good. That's good. You do it, villain, because I know children who lie too. I'm sure you got a child that stood in your face and lied to you in your face.
Where were we in the story, y'all? Where were we?
And Jew breed, you probably have a record too, nickel. You probably have a record too, Jew breed.
It looked like probably about 85% maybe got a record on this side. I'm gonna say 90.
90%.
I'm gonna say 90.
I agree. So this is what I want to say. This is not about if Kev is innocent or guilty. It's not about that. It's about now that AJ is upset with Kev, though it was exposed in 2024, and she's been on his panel and he's been on her panel. Now that she's upset with him, she wants to create a boundary that you can't go to his space. I'm 51 years old. Ain't nobody finna tell me where I can go. She can have her boundary. I'm blocked. What else you want me to do? I'm not finna cry about it. She made her decision. That's her decision. Okay? She ain't gonna find nobody that's gonna go to bat for her like I was, because ain't none of her friends was jumping in boxes like I did, right, Queen Jules? Did you see Susu or breaking in a box when they was on her about Rizzy? Who was going to bat for her, Queen Jules? I even got heat from Queen Jules from doing it. So when you get me out your life, baby, I ain't losing nothing. You are.
That's
I
how I
am
feel
not
about it,
phased.
Drop.
I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, I moved the mic.
Girl,
What's
you
up?
like the
No,
energizer.
you was getting it out, Drop Queen, because those were the current questions that everybody had. They saw you at Kev the Comics. They know you and AJ going at it about Kev the Comic and the young lady, and so you kind of answered all the questions that people had from for you per se.
Well, I do have one statement. So, do y'all think it's right to contact a victim who's being a victim? If I'm a victim and I contact a victim off this app to re-victimize them, to re-traumatize them, to bring up something that happened over 20, over 30 years ago, to want to dig into that because I have a vendetta for somebody, do y'all think that's right?
No, that's
This
abuse.
happened
That's
Well, I
30 years
will.
abuse.
ago.
That's abuse.
Hold on, y'all. Let me back this up. So, if Kev did not do it, I think it is right. I think it is because if Kev is innocent, there is no re-victimizing her.
Oh, you
Well,
went there. Okay.
but she sees
Let me shut the
herself.
fuck up.
If she believes herself as a victim, like Kel said, somebody victimized her. So if she believes herself as being a victim, right? She had something that's traumatic happen to her. We don't know who's guilty of doing it. Even if it didn't happen, she believed it happened. So if I believe something happened to me, and it happened 30 years ago. I was 14. I'm 34 years old. And some strange woman contacted me from TikTok to want to pry into something that was traumatizing me. Y'all think that's
Mm.
okay? Do y'all? That's not diabolical. That's not disgusting. That's disgusting to me. If y'all want to talk about disgusting.
But the thing is, on the other side of that is the truth for Kev. Like if Kev is being demonized and railroaded due to her allegations, then she has to sit in what she created.
No, but just because you're not found, hold on, though, Manny. It's there's levels to it. So just because you're not found guilty of it, that doesn't mean it doesn't happen. It could be all the evidence. It could be what they, what they presented. I mean, it could be different things. It couldn't. It might not be just her saying something that was a lie. She just couldn't prove it. That's it. You see what I'm saying? She just couldn't prove it. That's for anybody. I don't know this case. I don't know this case at all. But I did hear in passing, so you can be guilty of something, but you did the plaintiff don't have enough evidence to prove the case. I mean, that
Do
can
you
happen.
do you know
But
that
they still
because?
wait a minute, but they're
Go
still
ahead.
innocent because they weren't proven guilty. But it doesn't mean, all the time that, that person is innocent. It just means that they couldn't prove it. I hope that didn't go over y'all heads, but you got to be
It
able to prove your
also
case too.
and
You
it
have to be able to prove your case. If you can't prove your case,
And it also means that maybe they're not guilty to the extent in which the person is trying to make this thing to be, right?
true. I mean, it's
We
levels.
can't
That's why I say it's levels to it. You can't
exactly,
just say, my point was, you just can't say somebody lost their case because that person lied, because
right,
that might not be the turnout. That person is not known to be a liar or wasn't said to be a liar. They just couldn't prove their case.
right. And we don't even know all the facts of the case. We
Well,
don't
let me
know
say
all the
this.
facts. We don't know no proof, no evidence, no nothing. All we read was a police report or court report of what happened. That's all we know. We didn't
Well,
hear
I'm,
Carrier's side. We didn't hear the girl's side. But I think it's wrong being a victim of SA child SA for you to think it's
but still,
okay
AJ.
to
But you have to remember.
re-traumatize that
Okay,
person.
but still, AJ is a victim as well. So,
That's the point I'm making.
oh, you were
So
saying
shit, if you
you
got
was saying.
victims on victims on victims
No,
and
I thought.
scammers on
Hold
scammers on
on, hold
scammers on
on. I
scammers,
thought
shit.
Drop Queen was referring to herself. I didn't know that she was referring to AJ's victim status.
Right. She's a victim going
So again,
re-traumatize and re-victimize a victim.
so let me say this: the people that were in her life, they are invested in hearing from this alleged victim. So even outside of AJ, there is a body of people who want to hear from this
But they
victim.
love black women. But they love black
Well, I'm not
women
here to fight
for
that
their
fight.
own vendettas
I'm just telling
Selfishness,
you what I'm telling you
nosiness.
what AJ Live consisted of. AJ Live consisted
I
of
never said the girl
other
was a liar, Candy Baby.
AJ
You a
AJ's
liar.
live AJ's live consisted of others who wanted to hear from the victim. At no point in time did I see AJ was corrected about what you're stating
Exactly. I
as
was correcting her. I was
re-traumatizing.
correcting her.
I get
Exactly.
what you're
And
saying.
that's when I got
Re-traumatize,
blocked. And that's when I got
re-traumatizing
blocked.
the victim. Okay, so drop when you must allow me to get it out, which is outside of you who was remembering something so vital, you must also know there was a larger audience who wants to hear this young lady's story.
But that's the same people who wanted to hear from FWA husband. These are some miserable, grimy, scandalous, heartless people. Heartless. Look how Candy Bay lied in the comments. Did y'all hear me say that that girl lied? I never said that that child lied. I never. Queen Jules or Manny, did y'all just hear me say that the child lied? I never said that. Not one time did I say that. I can't comment on that because I don't know details of it. I never said that, but you motherfuckers will be in these comments and on these panels and tell big lies and don't care. Candy Baby, you gonna be the first one over there when they try to interview that
Hey,
child
Manny.
of something that happened to her 30 years ago. Y'all wanna dig up that and y'all need to dig up y'all own trauma. Then y'all wouldn't be the sorry, slimy bitches y'all. Go heal from the trauma y'all got 30 years ago.
Well,
That's why
do you
y'all
not
act the way
think
y'all
that?
act.
So, do you not think if she is okay with speaking, do you not think the audience is owed the truth from her?
Villain, you a motherfucking lie. Just because I said kids lie, that don't mean people are guilty. I didn't say the girl lied. I said kids lie. You tried to imply that kids don't lie. That means everything that a child says is the truth. I never said or implied that the girl lied. I just made the specific point that kids lie, not that she lied. You said you believe any story anybody tell you. Bitch, well, I know some women that got men thrown. Okay, well, can we talk about the brick lady? Can we talk about her? Since women don't lie and kids don't lie. What the fuck is you talking about, the villain? Just shut the fuck up, because you a white woman anyway.
So, as I say, even in this audience, some of the people are invested in the woman's side and Kevin's side. So, if the courts could not figure it out, public opinion wants to know about it.
But it's a difference who contact you. Like some people want to contact you for a documentary. Some might want to write a book. Some might be leading a initiative. Maybe have a program or something or organization. But if somebody is contacting you to exploit your
Exploit. Perfect
business,
word. Perfect word, Queen
exploit
Jules.
you and your whoever it is,
Your
and
pain, your
bringing out
suffering, your
some
trauma.
pain and suffering. And what if you finally got to a point where you moved on because it was, haunting you, always on your mind, you couldn't shake it, and finally you shook it, and somebody's texting you or sending you an email, not for anything other than mess, toxic
And
environment.
she did state that the young lady apparently, I guess the young lady or the young lady's mother spoke to her in some degree, giving off that they were comfortable in some form. So it would show some type of willingness.
Well, I mean,
Well, I'll say
we
this.
can all
I
find
don't think
ways to go in and out of a story, spin a narrative all types of ways, but can't keep going forever.
I don't think it's okay to exploit people for personal vendettas. I didn't think it was okay for them to have calling FWA husband. I'm sorry, I know FWA don't like to talk about it, but it's just a point to be made. I think all of that stuff is grimy when you don't have the worried thought to go back and forth in a tongue tussle. Then you bitches want to go off the app and start fucking with people and bring up old things, fucking with people, family, and all of this. That's grimy. Your heart is not good to have to stoop that low for a vendetta of words. Because the only thing the person has done you is cursed you out. So now you want to go on the back end and traumatize a victim, a person you believe who is a victim, for a personal vendetta to exploit it, to get back at somebody you don't like. And you motherfuckers think that shit is okay. Bitches, y'all can't tell me nothing. In the
Well, wouldn't y'all
motherfucking thing, y'all
agree?
can tell me.
Well, wouldn't y'all agree if this victim had not received any type of justice, this could be a form of justice, and they still are able to seek justice?
How can
Justice for
if
who? Your community? Justice. I mean, what you're saying? Seeking justice for a show? For
by
like
who?
they
Well,
say, for exploiting, or
not
are you trying to
AJ,
help some
not
other women? Or I mean,
not AJ, but the young lady, because again, Kev would be having access to other people. So in her head, it would be, I'm seeking justice for what you've done to me. The more people that knows this about you and, walk away from you is a form of justice.
but don't you see
Well,
that doesn't work over here? Not too much. Everybody
Well, I
still
mean, I
remains.
don't
They
know.
they still
I
have a
don't know to
following.
this
They still have
level.
people that
Now,
like them.
but Queen Jules, I don't know to this level. I don't know to this level because
Huh?
we'll be talking about because the other men that have been accused of sexual allegations and things have come about, the people that really
Why
did, and
are we on this topic though? Where this topic came from?
I just want to say this. How y'all want him to? So you want her to get justice from
so
the
Queen Jules, are you not paying attention to what Drop has been in?
Manny?
I. What you
Can I
mean
say this?
recently? I've not been listening to what she's saying tonight. I mean, this evening, this afternoon.
So her and AJ got it into it about the bando being in her name, her over there dealing with Kev and AJ done got into it. You
Oh, I didn't know Drop and AJ got into it.
Where
Yeah,
have you
that's what I'm
been? She
saying.
just told you earlier she got blocked.
I missed that part.
And then she was
How in the
talking to you
hell?
saying, Queen Jules, ain't I'm the only one that take up for it. Her friends ain't never took up for it. She asked
Yeah, I
you a
heard that
question.
part. I did hear that part.
This is how we
I
got on this
just,
topic.
Manny, I just want to say this before I
Um,
forget, please. So
Go
you
ahead.
want her to? So you think she can get justice in messy talk, public opinion that she didn't get from the courts? Is
I
that what
do
you're
think
saying?
I do think that over here they give a form of justice in the public opinion area. Yeah.
Y'all
Did you
can
see
see I didn't
court
catch
Sunday?
on though, cause Drop, I would have said something by now. I'm like you, cause you did go hard for AJ. See, it just hit me, cause I'm
Exactly. Exactly.
so
More than her
obviously I
friends.
didn't pick it up.
Yeah, more than her friends. You didn't see Susu or Braid in the box
Yeah.
fighting for AJ all over this app. Who you saw,
No,
Queen
you were
Jules?
going hard for her. So much so me and you fell
So
out. So
exactly, that's what I
But
just said.
even
So I'll
then
say
they
that.
were seeking justice.
who?
AJ and Drop.
Oh, okay.
I'll say this. Because it was something that happened on TikTok. It was something that happened on TikTok. So that's why TikTok opinion matters. This didn't happen on TikTok.
But
It
Kev is
didn't.
on TikTok, real close amongst the people in this space. They can go to his
That's
live and see
irrelevant.
it. Oh,
That's
not in
irrelevant. Y'all
public.
want
Not
him.
in public opinion. It's not irrelevant.
Well, Manny, I guess that's why they had you in court, tearing you up in court yesterday. I mean,
Yeah,
Ooh,
Sunday.
public
that was a hard.
opinion.
That was hard. That was heartbreaking.
Public opinion. You heard all AJ said. So now we're at a point where now she's wanting to speak to the victim. So that's what I'm saying. Public opinion.
That was
AJ
very
Yeah,
said in court,
heartbreaking.
I don't like black women. I hate black women. And then now she's seeking justice in this form. It's all
I'll say
public
this.
opinion.
I'll say this, Manny, and then I'll drop. You can't get any justice on this side of TikTok when people can watch a video. They can see cash out proof for you. Watch a video of Barb addressing me. Watch a video of BK addressing me, and I respond, but I'm the villain. There's no justice amongst thieves. There's no
Ooh,
truth, honor amongst thieves. These are thievish people. I don't expect anything from none of these criminals. Now I'll go to the comments.
oh,
Okay. So she just summed up basically that whole thing. Lord. So at this point, I am aware that the audience is invested in the young lady Leah. I think her name is allegedly. They are invested in her story due to AJ allegedly being able to speak to I think either Leah or the mother. Um. So yeah, they are invested because again, as y'all know, it's Kev the comic. But Kev the comic also has the right to his innocence. if he is indeed innocent.
Okay, so there's two lawyers. One, both are black. They're now, if I don't know if any of you guys have looked at the advertisement, but they're advertising the different laws in public platforms like this. They are talking about how to get charges put on someone, because remember we talked about it earlier with the Tia situation. It's all about someone pursuing. It's not that people are not doing anything with some of the stuff you all are doing, but it's about who's going to pursue it and see it through. And sometimes you're gonna get that one person. I believe in numbers. You keep going and going and going and going and keep slipping through the cracks, keep slipping. Bingo. So it's I think on this side you have to probably think about it a little more. I know it's probably hard to slow your roll and try to find other ways, because it's definitely they're gonna be cracking down on certain behaviors on here. And if you keep going and going and going, you could be digging yourself in a bigger hole, y'all. Seriously. You're getting warnings. You all are getting warnings. You're getting a slap on the wrist. You're getting another warning and another warning. Sometimes you got to understand, like, if you can slip through, sometimes you go like, okay, let me do this because I ran into too many loopholes. And with this situation, everybody doing what they did before. Run. Everybody's for themselves. Everybody trying to protect themselves.
Thank you, Queen Jules. Ooh. More of the shenanigans, y'all. Now we have Jade. Jay has gotten to the point, as y'all been hearing, Jay has been fed up with a lot of things that has been happening over
And
here.
nobody checking for her though, Manny. Why? See, that's the problem. Y'all be putting people out there and they ain't even really out there for real. Like, that's crazy. Nobody want to hear about Jade. Jade ain't got no motion, like none. And y'all forcing people as if she does. She has no motion, like zilch, nada.
So Jade,
There's nothing about her interesting at all, like zero.
She was in the commotion this
Yeah, she forced herself in. See, there's people who actually are in, and then there's people, if nothing is happening, no name, none of their names are being called, nobody checking for them, ain't nobody running up on them. They go running up on people to get motion because they don't have the motion. That's what they do. They've been doing it forever.
Well, I will say, I don't think
Ain't nobody, she sound corny as hell. Like, no, she is not it.
Well, I don't think this one has you in it, but
But I'm not in it, but she's still corny. She is no motion. Her presentation don't even look that great. I don't see the brand there. There's no brand there.
Oh my Lord Jesus.
But anyway, I drop y'all. Let y'all go ahead and do y'all want to, but y'all just put anybody up front. It's just like stand in line.
We're following all the drama from this week.
That is not even no drama. She sound corny. She don't have no motion. She sounds thrown in. Like there's no more left. There's nothing left. Just throw somebody in, please. Anyway, bye. Who's that down there?
Lord Jesus.
You know that she barely could pay that. Bring me the other clip. I tell you who won't be getting paid. You. I'm not on the committee, boo, and you won't either. But I don't care how big you write them in my comments, Trina. So you're not telling me. We're listening to the clip over here. Talking about me on the back end, huh? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you finish. You don't want to damn mouth. You have to get Mountaintop to pay her Taylor. She tried to get Mountaintop to pay her some money for being involved with this year's Black Excellence event. And that's why she's running around. You're lying. It was last year. It was last year when she it don't matter. You didn't get paid, and you're not gonna get paid. And you wasn't even in the committee. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let her finish, and then I'm gonna talk. Okay, wait. Did the 4 a.m. clip start it, or did this clip start? Which one started? Because now we talking about goalposts being moved, because this is what everybody been listening to all and referencing all day. This is what Bella.
So, if y'all haven't kind of caught the gist of things, because I know a lot didn't come, so let me go ahead and help y'all. Jay, you know she loves her auntie. You know she loves her auntie, Dr. Duchess, baby. And you all have thrown Dr. Duchess in it. Now, granted, Dr. Duchess has been speaking. She has been trying to be as transparent as she can be, as much as she know. And Niecy J is not going to let y'all mess with her TT. So, let's continue to take a listen.
She said this was the start. Is this not the start? Quit typing 4 a.m. Do you have the clip? Do y'all have the clip? Y'all niggas always count somebody else's pockets and then swear y'all ain't the ones that bring up money. Hopefully we do get a cash app. I hope you get one too. Didn't you get some earlier today?
Oh.
So I hope the same thing for you, Trina.
Oh.
Y'all niggas is weird. I hope, matter of fact, let me.
Thank you, Glam.
Let me put my cash app up. What the fuck is we talking about?
Hey, Laffy Taffy. Shake that Laffy
Somebody don't
Taffy.
agree with y'all is because they up somebody's ass or it's another reason. No, it couldn't just be I think you motherfucking wrong. Yeah. The fuck is happening?
Oh, Queen Juice, it's a whole lot of engagement right now, girl.
Yeah, hopefully we all get. I sure did. And don't kiss ass to get them neither. Hey, you could call it kiss ass. You could call it whatever the fuck. I ain't kissing your ass. You see how your ass ain't getting kissed, but you worried about everybody else ass getting kissed and what lips is kissing it? It ain't your ass, so why you worried about it? Is it your ass? Oh, okay, yeah. And ask how many of the people who asked that who asked do I kiss? Let's call them up to the panel and see how many dollars they've given me. See, that's the problem with you bitches. Y'all don't know how I do it. You don't know how I do it. And that's okay for y'all not to know how I do it. I'm gonna get back to this clock, but y'all ain't gonna come in here motherfucking playing with me. I get your little soldiers, so I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. We gonna listen to the audio. And until y'all can provide that 4 a.m. clip, this is the start. I didn't make it the start. Bella made it the start. So I ain't gonna wander no goddamn where. I'm gonna start right motherfucking here. And that's where I'm gonna end my motherfucking thing. I'm gonna move on to the next motherfucking thing. And I hope y'all fuck with her again. And hopefully she'll send me a motherfucking cash app. Fuck wrong with you hoes. Like you get on here and recap for fucking free. No, you get on here and recap for fucking cash apps, motherfucker. Fuck is you talking about? Ain't nobody talked about how you got your first couple of motherfucking cash apps, Trina. Stop motherfucking playing with me. Like you ain't kissed no ass for $1. Kiss my ass. Fuck is we talking about? Like you ain't did a little strange, something strange for a piece of change. For $1. $1.98 to be exact. The fuck? Y'all hoes gonna quit playing with me, bruh. Stop motherfucking playing with me. Cause I don't come for not nan one of y'all hoes, and I don't have to have a motherfucking problem with y'all. But what y'all ain't gonna keep doing is keep shitting y'all little darts out there, and I keep doing this shit because it really don't mean shit to me. But the fact that you bitches think y'all can come in my shit and be disrespectful like that is insane to me. Especially when I have done nothing but shown you respect in your shit. I don't give a fuck what you, nigga, didn't have to do that for it. I'm gonna tell you now, Trina, that's not the path. Everybody didn't have to take that path to get their own shit.
Yeah, the reason why I got brought up is because you want to talk about kissing ass. As if you ain't did it for far less. I'm sure. Stop playing with me. The hypocrisy is insane. Y'all in here trying to clock them up. You can't clock me. I don't give a fuck. That shit y'all be saying is because the niggas who know. They know what time it is with me for real.
Hey, Niecy.
You niggas don't get all of me. You don't get to see all of what the fuck I got, what I don't have, what I will have, what I'm working on, what I'm shitting out. You don't get to know that shit. You not in like that with me. That's your crew over there. Worry about them.
Not gonna do a damn thing but run your damn mouth. Let's simmer it down. Let's do it at a time.
You got that shit 2 months ago and you in here fucking talking about some shit.
Thank you, Niecy. Thank you, the wild one.
I always got proof.
I really be doing light work on y'all motherfuckers. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, stop.
The red carpet. I was doing the red carpet until Essence said that Mama Money was willing to do it, and Auntie Tracy ended up doing it. Prior to the event, you supposed to have been paid me, and you did not pay me. My services are never fucking free. Okay? Let's be clear here. But since you're running your mouth.
And I just want to say, yes, Aunt Tracy did do the red carpet, but honey, Aunt Tracy seemed like she sat down the entire time for the red carpet. Was she supposed to get up and move around? Was Auntie Tracy supposed to interview? Now, she did at some points get up and throw the camera in people's faces. But I guess she did do the red carpet, I guess she did, child. I guess she did do the red carpet, honey. Oh, my Lord.
When you running your mouth, Dr. Duchess, did you know she was scamming for cash apps and waiting on the link?
Now, right there, y'all hear where Siobhan's implication of Mountaintop being a scammer. Did y'all hear that right there? Because later Siobhan tries to back this up. Later she tries to back this up. But right there she implements her as a scammer. Now you have to remember.
Okay for y'all not to know how I do it. I'm gonna get back to this clock, but y'all ain't gonna come in here motherfucking playing with me. I get your little soldiers. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. We gonna listen to the audio. And until y'all can provide that 4 a.m. clip, this is the start. I didn't make it to start. Bella made it to start. So I ain't gonna wonder no goddamn where. I'm gonna start right motherfucking here. And that's where I'm gonna end my motherfucking thing. I'm gonna move on to the next motherfucking thing. And I hope y'all fuck with her again. Hopefully she'll send me a motherfucking cash app. Fuck wrong with you hoes. Like you get on here and recap for fucking free. You get on here and recap for fucking cash app, motherfucker. What is you talking about? Ain't nobody talking about how you got your first couple of motherfucking cash apps, Trina. Stop motherfucking playing with me. Like you ain't kissing no ass for $1. Kiss my ass. Fuck is we talking about? Like you ain't did a little strange something strange for a piece of change. For $1. $1.98 to be exact. The fuck? Y'all gonna quit playing with me, bruh. Stop motherfucking playing with me. Cause I don't come from that damn one of y'all hoes and I don't have to have a motherfucking problem with y'all. But what y'all ain't gonna keep doing is keep shit sending y'all little darts out there and I keep doing this shit because it really don't mean shit to me. But the fact that you bitches think y'all can come in my shit and be disrespectful like that is insane to me. Especially when I have done nothing but showing you respecting your shit. I don't give a fuck what you nigga. Ben didn't have to do that for it. I'm gonna say no, Trina, that's not the path. Everybody have to take that path to get their own shit. Yeah, the reason why I got brought up is because you want to talk about kissing ass. As if you ain't did it for far less. I'm sure. Stop playing with me. The hypocrisy is insane. Y'all in here trying to clock them up. You can't clock me. I don't give a fuck. That shit y'all be saying is because the niggas who know. They know what time it is with me for real. You niggas don't get all of me. You don't get to see all of what the fuck I got, what I don't have, what I will have, what I'm working on, what I'm shitting. Now you don't get to know that shit. You're not in it like that with me. That's your crew over there. Worry about them.
Not gonna do a damn thing but run your damn mouth. Let's simmer it down. Let's do it at a time.
You got that shit 2 months ago and you in here fucking talking about some shit. To me, like you fucking. I always got proof. I really be doing light work on y'all motherfuckers. Like that's what I'm saying. Like stop.
The red carpet. I was doing the red carpet until Essence said that Mama Money was willing to do it, and Auntie Tracy ended up doing it. Prior to the event, you supposed to have been paid me, and you did not pay me. My services are never fucking free. Okay? Let's be clear here. But since you're running your mouth, while you running your mouth, Dr. Duchess, did you know she was scamming for cash apps?
You heard her? Did you know she was scamming for cash apps?
Based on the liquor payments to be coming through to pay that Stina. So Mountaintop,
get your grandma in order, cause I ain't playing with you hoes.
Now, do you think she said scamming or scramming? Maybe she meant scramming for cash apps. Do you think she meant scramming or scamming? It might just be a difference in words. She might have meant scramming.
And that's on. Okay, so
that ain't even a word. That ain't even no word. Scramming? 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 Scram. Scrammaging. Scrammaging. Scrammaging, right? Scramming. Scrambling. 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 So she missing the B. Scrambling. Scrambling. She missing the BL. Scrambling. So she meant scrambling? I mean, because again, you know, she tried to walk it back and say, oh, I shouldn't mean scamming. So, do she mean scramming? Scrammaging? Scrambling? You get me? Because she did say I didn't mean scramming. I mean, hold on. I didn't mean scamming. Is what she tried to walk back. It's like, I didn't mean scamming. So do she mean scramming? Scrambling?
How she didn't? Are you there, Manny?
Yes, go ahead, drop queen.
Manny, okay. How she didn't mean scamming with the point that she was making was that she was selling drinks to people who were supposed to have drinks for free. Therefore, i.e. scamming, she said what she meant. She just tried to walk it back because you called her on being a part of the scam. But she definitely meant scamming because she said that Mountaintop was selling drinks to people who were supposed to get drinks free, which I don't believe that. Only VIP got drinks free. Everybody didn't get free drinks. So there were some people there that were going to be due to purchase drinks. And it doesn't matter when you go to concerts and sometimes the artists come out late, that's because the people are scrambling to come up with all of the sales from the tickets to pay the artists. But I know y'all don't never get out the house for real. So y'all ain't never seen no shit like that. But people who promote a lot of businesses when it comes to music, they take the money that they made from the ticket sales, door sales, pre-sales, and pay the artists. It's nothing new. She didn't do nothing wrong as long as Dextina got paid.
But you do feel like Siobhan meant scamming though, due to what she explained.
Exactly.
And
She
that
just tried
means
to walk it back
Siobhan
because you
and that
called her
means
on it.
Siobhan was aware of it and Siobhan allowed it to sit for some time. So that also means Siobhan was aware of the scamming and just decided to release it, being complicit. Being complicit. Ooh, child, this is just too much, y'all. I see why y'all be thinking that these girls will work with you, because y'all would definitely work with the girls to just scam the people, I see. There's some crazy work that, you know, ooh, Jesus, honey. I see now why the people be talking about I'm scamming, because, baby, they would sit and work with the girls who be scamming. And I mean, Siobhan knew this then. And then a year later, say the woman scamming. Whole time you knew. And then you knew why she had to get this money to pay Dextina. Even more reason why you held it and didn't say nothing. Child. These girls are something else.
So the scamming thing came from Siobhan. Am I tripping? Oh, y'all want to see the grits too? They're gonna have a pot of grits to wash that shit down with.
Hey, Kwani. This is crazy.
Let me ask you a question, Hummingbird. Do you feel like picking and choosing happens on this app? Why are you not in your bed?
Where are my scamming girls at? This is why the girls think everything is a scam. These girls be doing the Cardi B, honey, putting you to sleep, scamming on you, holding it. These girls is ruthless. These are some ruthless girls. These are some ruthless girls. And then try to corner you, and the whole time knew. They try to corner you, and the whole time knew. I've been telling them the truth would do. You ain't got to scam the people. The truth would do. Lord Jesus. Oh my God. But again, you got to ask them who raised them. Go ahead, Queen Jules. You got to ask who raised them.
Well, it's definitely a mixed bag as always. So I remember when I tried to do game night, before I became a nonprofit, I tried to do game night. And when I did the research on doing game night, I needed to buy a license from the state I was doing game night in, right? To even have it where people are transferring money or buying raffle tickets and stuff like that. You have to get licenses for that. You can't say like you raising money or you getting money for particular items to give away without having a license to do so. And it varies by state because it becomes more like gambling and you need a license to gamble. So that's probably where people may feel there's some scamming and some shamming because you're one or the other. And if not, you're not doing it right, then why aren't you doing it right? So you have to be careful even with raffles and spin wheels and giveaways if you don't have a gambling license. And also when you're collecting money for votes, it's on a fine line and there's things you have to prove if someone wanted to really push the envelope. There's a fine line to collecting money for votes where it lies in gambling or community. But there's stipulations with community.
Well, y'all do know the black people creates what they creates, but you are correct because at the end of the day, we do have a higher authority that we adhere to.
Well, you can come share your information. I'm only sharing from what I read. You know, people read different things, maybe understand it differently, but it's not true.
Yeah, we do have
Versus
a higher authority that we answer to, but we also do know people cut corners.
true. And there's a fine line. Like some, you can fall right in the safe zone. But like I said, it would take someone to pursue it. If you understand what I'm saying.
That is true.
Yeah, it would take someone to pursue it.
So yes, y'all. Siobhan did introduce scamming. She did actually explain what the scam was, and then she also, by us knowing the time frame from the last event to now, we also know she held that information. So yeah, had that moment not happened, Siobhan would have never told people there was a scam, and she actually knew. This is crazy.
Go in your room.
And I did hear, and you all, I don't want to take no credit for something because I did hear Empress Late Night Empress is Empress Empire. I did hear Empress and Frankie kind of give the notion that Manny, if you are scamming, you need to answer for your own scamming. Don't throw other people in it. And my only response is, I was answering to the truth. You don't have to scam. You don't have to scam. But I do hope that in this, Empress and Frankie are able to actually see where the real scams are. Honestly, and see that these people are willing to even hold on to the scams. And so, no, I don't want to take any credit for air quote, exposing people. I just only told you all what you already see, which is everybody is around here trying to make money. And you can't discourage one without discouraging the other. But when you do that, then we get here where we really do find out how complicit people are and can be. Yes, they try to say I'm scamming girl. And now we find out whom all may be aware of scams. Even AJ told us you can manipulate the wheel. That's something AJ told us. Even AJ said you can manipulate the wheel.
Night night. I love you more. See you in the morning.
It doesn't matter. When it does.
See you later.
Okay. All right. I got y'all. I get it. No worries. She apologized. So Auntie Didi need to apologize for telling everybody that Siobhan wanted to be paid. What's wrong with Siobhan wanting to be paid? Thank you, love. What's wrong with Siobhan wanting to be paid? I think if you provide a service, you should be paid, compensated for it. Absolutely. What's wrong with Siobhan being paid for her services? Even if Siobhan was mad that she didn't get paid and she walked away from it and all that other shit, cool. But the finances of the event comes up right the fuck here. Mountaintop was the one skimming off of Cash Apps to make sure that she scamming off of Cash Apps. Word's already out there. I ain't heard Auntie Didi say scam not one motherfucking time. No, I'm asking, do you think picking and choosing happens on this app?
Jade, I'm trying to get this clear. Are you saying that Mountaintop is scamming? Or did I read that wrong?
Nah, yeah, Mountaintop is not scamming. No.
Okay. So why is they fucking with her though? Let her be great. Let her do her thing. And if you guys is not going
to help her, feel like you pick and choose? Do you feel like you pick and choose?
I don't pick and choose.
And you got to remember, y'all, these ladies say the most harmful things like scamming. And don't think that would taint the waters.
I'm not talking to you, Auntie. I'm not talking to you, Auntie.
Okay, let me go on mute.
That's okay. Do you feel like you pick and choose? On this app, do you feel like you pick and choose? Remember that. See, I'm singular.
Even if I'm out here fucking up, guess who is just fucking up? Me. Stop acting like you didn't get your shit together and you barely got it together. You might want to watch that. Employee number 10923. Stop that. I've been there, done that. When you was out here tricking for it, I was out there working for it. Been there, done that. My shit good. Don't worry about it. You don't hear a motherfucker on this app complaining about it. Not Nana one. Not Nana one. Quiet. I went to school, worked nice little retail jobs till I worked my way up to corporate America. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, bitch, doing what the fuck I want to do. No kids, no package. Just fucking me up. You know? Fan remote. Okay. Only traumatizing me. You know what I'm saying? That kind of shit.
I said about the cash out.
That kind of shit.
She couldn't afford to pay that Stina the money that was owed.
You see what I'm saying? And you in your granny's house, drunk hollering, what did he give you but that? It's my granny shit. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Hold on for all the bitches in the back. Hold on 1 second. I hate that I be having to do it. It's 11:39 at night.
No, Jade and Taylor going at it, child. Jade trying to help her auntie Dee Dee, and her and Trina getting into it. Taylor getting into it. Taylor in the comments.
See, I might need to come to her house, sweetheart. I might need to do that.
Then on here,
let me see.
you can
Now has been forwarded to voice. She might be sweet. Hold on. Somebody that was my ex, and she'll call me back.
I thought it completely
So you can hear my granny call them to do something like that. Okay? Say you proud of Trina though. I'm sorry, her name is Taylor. On some real shit, say you proud of her. She has come a long way. I'm being serious when I say that. Okay. Tell her. She right here, Granny. Where's that? Her name is Granny. I'm not going to show you them. Okay. Just tell her you proud of her. She has done amazing strides in her life. She really has. I'm proud of you, Trina. You gonna do some amazing things. As a matter of fact, hold on. Because you know Trina. Well, her name is Taylor now. She's done a convert, okay? Her name is Taylor now. But this is the one that BET used to chase around the damn app. They got that money from the people who used to laugh at her all the time. That's her. Yeah, she done changed her life around. So I know you be happy to hear that.
Not telling Granny all the business.
You've been taking care of me my whole life, Granny. I could have sworn I've been working since I was mother.
If you don't go sit down. Child, not Granny know about who done got chased around the... this is ridiculous.
7, 14, young little girl. Okay, I love you though. Love you too. All right, I'll call you in the morning. Okay. All right, bye. It's very
Get from behind me.
And I really am proud of you, Trina. I mean, Taylor. I really do. I really am. But you ain't gonna try me like that. Okay, here we go. Granny, did you mean to call me back?
Did y'all recognize that, or y'all was having too much fun?
Okay, all right.
Taylor,
Nisha. Bitch. Since you in it. Since you want to be in it. You need to go check the motherfucking notification alerts on your daughter's phone to make sure she ain't following in your footsteps, bitch.
Oh my God.
I know that.
That is like...
Manny. Any bitch ain't got no money in no 401k, no motherfucking where, and you're talking shit like she got it together. Get the fuck out of here. My point, Manny, to you, I don't give a damn if you're following Siobhan or Kiva. And the ones I catch, then I can catch it. That's it. Oh, I'm talking to you, sweetheart. Were you talking to me in the comments? Was your comment directed towards me? Oh, I'm sorry. No, let me let you up. Baby, get it together. Get what together? Go ahead and request up private, sweetheart, so you can get up here and try to cuss. Come on.
Oh, baby, they was trying to get they was trying to get Jade a run for her money.
You coming? I don't give a fuck what you say I'm going through. Then I guess that means you should leave it the fuck alone, huh? For Black Queens, I don't know you. What's up?
what's up? You the one without a mouth.
No, you're in my comment section with the motherfucking title.
Ask
so
a
you gonna
question.
get its mouth because I ain't gonna type that to you, sweetheart.
I'm not gonna talk over
what
you.
What do you need?
Is you done talking? I'm not gonna talk over you.
I don't get well. You won't talk at all, bitch, because you ain't gonna make
This
me
your
laugh.
account.
Go hit your live button, ho, and hope I hear it. The fuck? The fuck?
Okay.
This guy ain't never even seen this girl nowhere before. Not even, I don't even know you as a comment cousin, bitch. So I said, because I'm not going to talk over you. Right. Then don't talk. Get your ass back down to the comments and start back typing, bitch.
Oh my God. Ooh, Jade on the run, baby.
Is she here? Y'all know she in here.
Check your backpack, send your votes, you all. Thank you, honeybee.
Y'all just saying that. Hey Taylor.
No, I'm not.
Hey,
She goes up on her page.
Panel, chat. No, not yours, but I'm saying me and you saying that because they said she down here. Hey Velvet.
I just invited you back up, my Deborah's brother.
Because I thought Petty Rowe was supposed to do the carpet. So you too, Siobhan?
Originally, it's supposed to be me and Pam.
Okay, both of y'all. Okay.
Like, hold on, but then it was my own boy. Can't even.
What's up, baby?
Chilla.
How you doing? You just up here chilling?
Yeah, go ahead.
You know it's a war zone. Hey. They bothered. It make them mad when they. What I need.
Yeah, Jay got 2 long clips, y'all. And she got a lot of pauses from what I see.
Even if this is my granny shit, let me help y'all with something. I believe in black families actually staying together. If
Now,
I
that's
had it
true.
my way, my entire family would live with me.
Now that's true.
If I had it my way. That's not a dig to me. For people who are family that live together, as long as everybody's doing their part and no one's unhappy with what is being provided,
I know that's
there's
right.
no problem with that. See, it's
right.
the system that has you dumb niggas thinking that, oh, I got my own shit. Good. You go pay your $3,000 rent. That's great.
You do want to see the
She
world.
rushing to defend you like you rushing to defend her. Sorry to bust your bubble.
Go ahead, pull the clip. Run that hoe. I'm that bitch. I don't care. I didn't care.
She literally was in here giving Bella. While I'm saying fuck your brain. So what are you talking
Always trying
about?
to compare yourself to another bitch on the mountain. That's for the nation clear, bitch. Hey,
She was.
She clip tomorrow.
No, I'm not.
She recapping that shit tomorrow. They gonna try to get a snapshot of my background and shit like that. Yeah.
Damn, James, you really hiding that background.
I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I'm gonna need y'all niggas for none of that shit.
You say this all jokes aside, no read, no shade, boo. Thank God for the change in my mental health. Cause I remember them days, baby girl. I really do, Bookie. That green screen ain't no motherfucking joke. You hear me? When you just can't let that bitch slip. Oh, boo. That's another reason why you really only got a good 5 minutes out of me just because you caught me on the right night for me to argue and trail back with you. But, baby, another thing y'all have to understand about this growth of mine is a lot of y'all don't get the energy out of me because I've been in your shoes. I've been in your mindset. I've been in active addiction. I've been actively, heavily depressed. You hear me?
And I'm so thankful I have never been there. I am so thankful that I continue to learn from those who have been there. That's why I try to give y'all grace. But baby, trust and believe. I don't forget. Woo. Honey, you have to grab your thankfulness and your blessings where you can, honey. Cause baby.
I've been in those modes, in that mental space. I've been in that angry space where anything can set me off at any time, 24/7, 365. I've been there. So I give y'all the grace. Because I've been delivered, boo. Delivered! You hear me?
All right, let's move along, y'all. They saying extremist nature talk. What done happened, Lord?
for this event.
Oh. Girl, what's going on?
Launch.
Oh my God. Get your screenshot.
I was busy, so I told her I would talk to her later. The flight, the room, everything sounds great. Anything else, I told her we could discuss. And I told her I was honored
to read later.
to be there. Okay? We weren't being charged. Nobody was going to get charged on my watch. Y'all know how I like to do shit. Let's get into this one. She said, I just wanted to follow up and let you know that we sent over the email regarding you hosting my birthday and brand launch celebration. We're so excited at the thought of having
you back at the beginning, y'all.
Special movement.
Engage.
We include a few questions about your requirements and any accommodations you may need to make this happen. Okay? I was the highlight of this event.
That's true. Back to the beginning. Okay. Ooh, I got to go set y'all up. Let's go.
Hold on, this one about the cruise. Let me go find that one. I don't think I took a screenshot of that because I think I showed y'all that last year. I don't think I took, or did I? Here it is, I did. She said, let me know your asking requirements so I can lock you down. You just made my day. Now I got to drive this truck even harder. I told her I would need the dates. I'm not gonna lie, this is confirmation. It was something I had asked God for, and I said I wanted to start being busy and getting booked for events and me not feel bad to charge people. So it was confirmation that I am what I'm worth, and I'm worth a lot. She said February 20th is the party, Friday night. If you're interested in the cruise, it is February the 22nd to March the 1st. We were supposed to go on a cruise the day that y'all had this Black Excellence event. I said I'm available for that Friday, but I was going on the Tamala Man cruise around the time that she asked me to go on this cruise with her. And I think this is when she started making other plans. No disrespect, you can turn on the comments. I was the headline. I was getting paid. I was booked. And I was going on a cruise. So when all y'all got on the bandwagon of hate and was wondering why Miss Nitra was in her fucking feelings so bad, because somebody wasted my fucking time. Walked, ooh, what is that sunflower? Ooh, that's pretty. That was the itinerary. Thank you, Miss Sunflower. That was pretty. So the itinerary was Thursday was comedy. Friday we were going out, and then we were leaving for a cruise. All y'all on this internet. That was exclusive. It was beautiful. It made me feel like it was a guardian.
Let me change up my shit, y'all.
It made me feel some type of way, because on this internet, I sit and I take the lowest seat a lot. I don't care what y'all say. Y'all run me down through there. You think? And I let a lot of people pass on this internet. I let a lot of people pass on this internet. And let y'all drag me down through there while y'all jump on the hate wagon. We don't fuck with Miss Nitra. We don't like Miss Nitra. Just for it to come back around in a circle and Miss Nitra be still on Nitra Talk. Welcome to Nitra Talk. Everybody was so ready to go prove Miss Nitra wrong, because Miss Nitra had a voice and said I got done wrong. A bunch of y'all jumped on that hate wagon. Come on, red dress. A bunch of y'all was hating on me. Not knowing, Cook, that I'm the bitch that got disturbed and asked, could I do an event? A bunch of people started hating on me. A bunch of y'all just thought I was just lying when I said we was going on a cruise.
And a lot of y'all went to that event so y'all could think that y'all was proving something to me true. Now look at it. Rare! I took the lower seat. I let all y'all be right. Oh, wow, I knew what the fuck I was talking about.
Ooh, child, trying to get y'all set up.
Now time used my name. And I told her don't do it again, and she did it again. So I don't have to do nothing, because now you don't put somebody else's name on there that's probably going to make you cough up any money that was collected with her as a nominee. Natty, they'll be saying today that I'm wrong for showing receipts, but we on year 2 with the same shit, and I think it was time to pull out some receipts. Cause I even let some people come back over here and fuck with me after getting done dirty wrong during that situation. Sure did. I lost friends during this situation. So yes, July of last year, before her event came up in February, she asked me to host. She asked me to run the weekend. And then she asked me to join her and her family on the cruise. And it's almost the same time again, July. Girl, ain't no way you should be going back through this. So you gotta be smart. You start collecting money now, you can start getting yourself out of debt now. No disrespect. It just make me feel like that this money is needed. Cause if they say she make good money, somebody yesterday said she made good money. But when you taking care of more than you taking care of your kids and their family, that shit add up. I told PJ the other day, look here, baby, look, it add up. When she's doing more than her. We all know it. We all been there. We all been there. Man. I really think that, and I hate to say this, but I really think that she knows what she's doing.
Can y'all hear?
I'm sorry. I think it's a pattern, and you just can't. If she was to go to court right now and go to trial right now, they will find her guilty. But y'all want us to find no fault in it.
Can y'all hear?
Y'all want me not to see nothing wrong, Happy Hands. You hear me? I don't need to try nothing wrong with that. That's just your name. Nitra Howard, period.
Can y'all hear? Oh, what the hell?
You better know. You're on the internet. You better know. You better know when you just change somebody's life. You better know. And it's not boasting or bragging, but I know what my name do. I know what my name do up here in Addison County at the courthouse. I know the police ain't coming to fuck with me unless they got reason to. That's why when they say Erica went to the police station on Nitra, what did I say on this internet? I said Addison County is not fuck.
Girl, what the heck? Girl, hang on. Girl, we got to get back to it, Jesus. Girl, let us up in the building, Jesus. Oh, Lord, let us in the building.
They're not finna come over with. You can go to whoever. When you come here and question me, you better have some proof and evidence. Because if not, I'm finna get you hell. So when Erica got the whole world with TikTok thinking she been to the police on me, I say bullshit. She ain't been nowhere. If she did, they didn't come out here. Because they already know what come with me. She said, what? She who? What? Let me see what defamation of character in this letter. Because I did what to her? She started saying my name. They ain't finna do that. Period. Woo, girl. Anyway, the proof is in the pudding. We were going on a cruise. If y'all didn't see it and you're just getting here, we were going on the cruise February the 22nd. February the 22nd, if I'm not mistaken, that's the date that all y'all jumped on the bandwagon of hate so y'all could go be dressed up and try to outdo Nitra. Okay? That's why this Airbnb shit and all this other shit came up. All that I wasn't going to be able to afford it with the people I had going and all that bullshit that came behind it. All that stuff that came behind it. Every mouth, every tongue that came up against me, everybody that said I was doing something wrong, everybody that said me and Princess was lying, all that. Here go y'all proof in the pudding. That was a cruise for me, baby. Period. Okay? I'm not charging for my party. I'm not charging. That was told to me on the same day, July the 9th. I believe the day after. I'm not charging. Waiting for my approval. She wasn't charging. And I've been really keeping that one there in. No disrespect. She wasn't charging. I've been holding that one, I do believe.
Shamanaka mana. Engage with the screen, y'all. Engage with the screen. Shamanaka mana.
So now that y'all got the proof that you need in your pudding, Al, you got questions. She wasn't charging.
Oh, well, let me not go down.
That felt like a good one, Kitty, to get out. Because I've been sitting back.
I got to stay up, y'all. Y'all can't see the... Let me turn it sideways.
Not saying nothing.
Let me see what I can do for y'all.
Getting drugged down through there.
Okay,
allegedly. Come on, receipts.
Now we can go down.
But Mountaintop did this to herself.
Oh, girl, y'all in the theater.
And it is what it is. If y'all really had proof that I was over here taking people money, what? Creators are mad because T found out, so it shows who also...
Hold on, let me brighten y'all up.
I hope they don't take T time down through this bullshit.
Y'all be all up in the girl.
You know what I'm saying? I hope they don't attach T. Just like, no disrespect, Heartbreaker don't need this. Heartbreaker them just got through breathing over Easy. No disrespect, I'm gonna be truthful. Sometimes we can get on this internet and we can go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But we can't even involve ourselves in certain shit. Because I name whole weight in all kind of areas of this life. And Heartbreaker don't deserve to be connected to this. Like she don't deserve nothing connected to this. Oh, she said Tia. So I think that even Heartbreaker was doing, they said she asked for it. I don't think that her intent was like that. I think Heartbreaker was really just pushing through what we do on TikTok. I think she was like, oh, people mad and all this. Heartbreaker don't know the whole full details of everything. So I think she was just really trying to help Mountaintop, seeing Mountaintop down and sad, and she wanted to pick her up and tell her to get up and all this kind of stuff. But now you got Yunty thinking Heartbreaker is at the front of this. I know she didn't have to get in it, but that's what we do. We get in shit. Like I've done it. I've gotten involved in stuff and then come back and bite me in my behind. But I think that now, Yunty, her focus was mainly on Heartbreaker because Heartbreaker the one in the box over there at Tasha K. Oh, they said, she said, oh, don't tell me to go off because I will, Kiki. You know I'll go off, girl. Kiki, come on now. Girl, I can't help that I didn't know that. Who wanted Clark? Girl. My God, I heard today, Valencia. Did Heartbreaker say she was a part of the planning? Oh, girl, wake me up in the morning. You can't say you're a part of it and you ain't a part of it. Oh, I gotta watch the blogs. Heartbreaker said she was a part of the planning. Girl, these folks talking about suing folks. I'm trying to save my knees. They said she did not.
Gotta be careful speaking up, baby. No, she did. Yes, she did. Yeah, Manny played the clip in his live. Was she trolling? She said she did. She says, no, yes, you do. Mitchell, you have to go back and watch. I know I do. Can we do FOE Rewinds today? Heartbreaker wants to clap. Y'all should have had dropped me yesterday. I was telling y'all. She was trolling. She was trolling and laughing. Ask her what she meant. We just heard it. What a clip. I want to hear it. I heard her say she was a part of the planet. My God, I heard her not. But Heartbreaker ain't a planet of it. She probably helped him. She probably. Kiki, please. She said she was working with Mountaintop and wanted to clap. She the spokesperson. Oh, well, maybe I don't know all of it. I know this part. My God, with Mountaintop and ooh, girl, y'all is down in this damn thing, girl. I can't read them all. She wants the free promotion. Heartbreaker, you don't want this promotion because when they Google your name, all kind of shit gonna come up, and I don't want her going back through that. No disrespect. I don't think that she want no parts of this. No disrespect, she don't. And that's just the God's honest truth. She don't want no parts of this. They say stop lying on this, sis, now. And not only that, I know Brave King is a good person getting his stuff together. You know what I'm saying? He been working hard, getting out these streets. Ain't been hauling no bullshit. Brave King gotta even be careful putting his name and attaching his name to shit where it's upside down. Me, I'm sorry. They talked about me, but you see how I skated away from that shit last year, Tip? I backed up. When I saw shit was tilting and doing this, y'all can say what y'all want to say about Nitra. I dropped out. Save my reputation. Save my reputation. Just, you hear me? Just let on me now. I backed all the way out. We slid right on out of there then with Princess. We tried to talk to her on three-way several times and tell her not to do this. She wasn't trying to listen to us. She didn't want to hear it. She had it all under control. Next thing you know, she had went and got Mama Money, Erica, and all these other people. I said, you know what? I'm done. I told her, I said, I'm out of this. Get somebody else to do it. Backed all the way up. Get somebody else to do it. Now, before I open up the doors of the court, and Miss Perry them get their roses, because it's open for discussion. Make sure when you come up in a box today that you want to talk and stuff. Yeah. Yes, Tyra. Separation. It brings elevation. I feel so good over here in this little corner. You hear me? Everything ain't perfect over here in the mansion. We still got them tearing stuff up and down in here some days. But I would rather be in the mansion than anywhere else going through this other extra bullshit. Whew. And Tyra, your event looked like it was so lovely. You had the perfect crowd there. And this is another thing that I want to bring attention to. One day we're going to have a meet and greet where some of the platforms get together. I believe that's going to happen. Where we this is FOE. Everybody come up, this represent FOE. Come on, Wyberry. We got the Wyberians here. And all that. I think that time is going to happen. But I do think that people are building and working on their own content, their own platform, their own community. You want to know you got a community before you start having events. When my sister was out here, and she's still out here, I told my sister the truth, and I wasn't trying to tear her down. You want to have a community first. You want to build your community. That way you know your supporters are your supporters. If you ain't got 200 or 300 people in the room, it ain't but 30 or 40 of you. You know that 30 or 40 really rock with you. You want your community, and it ain't saying that you Nino Brown and you think you the shit, but you want to see what you built. You want to see what comes with the Wyberians. Tyra with the Y. Where the Wyberians at? They're right there. It's nothing wrong with Tyra having an event, and you look up and you see Tyra's supporters there. You know that they support her. This is her. my financial living over here, when I go and I have these events, them the people that support me financially, tapping the screen, physically. Some of them might not have money to support me financially, but they come and they sit in this live every day and they sit here and they laugh and they talk. That's a supporter. So you want to build your own community. You hear me? Baby, you can't come through the chat on a busy schedule day and think that we gonna stop. We don't do that no more. I told you. You said, is there anybody else in the chat that helps financially? FOE is a community. We're not doing that today. I'm not letting you do that. You can inbox me or Kevin Brown and we can get to your need. You have to wait because there are people in line. And you cannot come through my chat and demand help. We don't do that no more. No disrespect. No disrespect. But me and Kevin Brown, we have a good strategy going, and it's been working for us, but we can't just stop the live and raise money for somebody and we don't know who you are. No disrespect. But we do have the means to help, but you have to do it decent and in order. You can hit me up, or you can hit up Kevin Brown. We will read and go over it, and if we have the means to help, we will do that. Please respect us in the way that we are now running a good program. We are running a good program. No disrespect, and I don't want God to get me, so that's all I'm going to say. But I've already asked you how to take care of that. With that being said, thank y'all for love gifts. If y'all don't mind helping me get up to 200K right now before I open up the doors, we are going to open up the doors. I know we on the blogger pages today. I just wanted to put the receipts out there and let y'all know to help add to y'all story, because there has been a lot of spontaneous. Y'all been spinning it. It has not been true. I do think that Mountaintop has gotten herself in a world of I messed up and hiccups. Me, financially, legally, I'm not going to take her down through there. Legally, I'm not fixing it because it costs to get an attorney. No disrespect. And I got my attorney working 3 cases right now one time. I'm not finna add no more money to his books. If it wasn't for me already having, I definitely probably would be looking at a legal matter because I asked you not to put my name back on there and you did it. So she better be thankful that God works in decent and in order too, because we busy with my attorney. We busy with him. But if it wasn't for that, I would probably be suing her right now because of advertising and promoting without my permission. You cannot go and promote people without their permission if you're making money. She's making money off of people's name. We are entitled to some of those earnings. You can say what you want to, but every ticket sale can be broke down with everybody that's on her program that she's promoting to make her event successful. But because of who I serve and God my heart, I'm not going to take her through there this year. But I'm not to be on nothing else. And it's the umpteenth time. Don't put me on your shit if you have not asked me. Don't promote me for free. No disrespect. But if that's disrespectful, then I introduce you to a new disrespect. I don't think you should use my name, and I ain't told you you can. Period.
Purple.
Period.
Purple.
My card say Mirrors Nitra Entertainment LLC. I'm a business walking around. This a building. And this building has bills. Don't just use me
Thank yourself, love.
For your gain, and I get shit out of it. But another second year of a slap in the damn face, and that's how I feel. Because we should not be back here again. I don't care. Out of me, Nitra, I shouldn't be nowhere on none of her shit. That's how I feel. Because I got used the first time. So how are you back comfortable with putting me back on anything and letting it rotate on TikTok? That's, to me, that's not fair to me. And if people can't see that, I feel some type of way about it. Because I'm not a part of nothing she's doing. My name should not either be a part of it. And that's how I feel about that. No disrespect. And my mama used to say people will use you up. They will. and you used me, and you let me get drug on this bitch, and you never came forth. You let me get talked about on this bitch. People got together just to run over me, and you back with my name on some shit. I got a problem with it. The whole yard.
Ooh.
Hello, everyone. So Auntie, I just wanted to let you know, my beautiful, gorgeous, you look so good in red. I did advise, because there were people who said that they did not get their plaques or their awards. And I know that over here at FOE, we like to see everyone be
Newsroom or
recognized.
y'all
We
are
want
the
to make sure
MVP.
that everybody gets their due.
Let's tap, y'all.
So
Let's
I did
tap.
inform them that they can either contact myself, you, or Kevin Brown, and they will be able to get
RJ's
a
mom.
lovely award on behalf of FOE. And
No,
on that award,
let me intervene, boy, chick.
Can I finish, please? And on that
I'm not giving $2 award to nothing.
And on that award, it's going to say, on behalf of FOE and the Black Excellence event and Kevin Brown and Shanitrell Evans, we appreciate all your hard work.
No, you don't. Don't let me intervene. I'm not giving and passing out no rewards for you to run in the next race. You're gonna run out of gas before you get there. We're not giving you anything over here. Okay? I gave up receipts. That's
I don't see the problem why we can't give one award, Auntie.
No, ma'am.
When God blesses you, you must bless.
Get ready to make these tennis shoes for this Christmas.
Manny didn't get his award.
Oh, Manny didn't get no award?
No.
Oh my God.
Oh. Well.
And it was said Siobhan didn't get paid because she was supposed to host it. And they said...
Oh no, Siobhan jumped on the bandwagon of hate at that time. Even though me and my girl back with girl, Siobhan was jumped in on that bandwagon of let's get dressed up, beat everybody face up, make them look good on the expense of Nitra, bitch, fuck you, we all coming. No, Siobhan cannot get one because she shouldn't have done that. She shouldn't have done it. Now it's I told you so. You heard me? No, Siobhan.
There was another request in Manny's comments, and they were just wondering if, because Tia Kemp's booking fee,
and I love my Siobhan.
From what I've heard, her booking fee is about $20K. And they know over here at FOE they have it. And so they were just wondering if maybe you and Kevin Brown and Poetic wouldn't mind contributing to getting Tia Kemp to come to the event.
No, I ain't finna lie to you. Let me read this comment. I gotta ignore her sometime. Y'all give me a second. What this mean? I know you not part. You care about the money and your support. Others are saying F the money. No. Oh no, we not saying F the money over here. We got charity backpacks. Don't we, Matt? We got kids need backpacks. Mothers need gas in their car to get to work so the kids can get a backpack. We need the money over here. I'll never say F the money. We need it. We love it. We want it. And Kevin, what the fuck is that? You know what? What is no...
I'm just promoting. What the hell? Nitra, somebody's running around here with my body on their thing and my name. They're stolen my
Michelle, they don't want your body on there, please. All them tattoos, they look like a
Nitra, they didn't stole my identity. Why not you listen to me?
Perry, it's some real shit going on, and that's miserable in the grand scheme of things. That can wait till later on tonight.
Oh, sorry, guys. I just saw Mama Money.
This? What?
It says I'm going to the Black Excellence event.
I think it's in promotions.
I'm just promoting.
He went last year. Just can't stand y'all asses.
For those of you waiting on your awards, FOE no longer has to provide them. Thank God. Mama Money does have Manny's award as well as 4 others, and she will be getting those awards out to you guys.
Are they really giving out awards to people that didn't get them? Because they had them on that table last year.
Well, that's what this year. That's what.
Man, it's so sad to say, no disrespect. I'm thinking I can say they did it last year. We ain't even 7 months in a year. We on year 6. Month 6. And this woman getting drugged down through there and you ain't even, Black excellence just happened. How you already back on the chopping block? This what I'm telling you. For the love of money is the root to all evil, and it will expose you. You should not be in June being drugged about an event you just had 4 months ago. Come on, man.
Well,
$375 for tickets? Man.
They was dragging me about that damn, shut up, Lamb. Just hush. Just hush.
Hey, y'all.
Girl, and Mommy Money, look, and Mommy Money in the comments.
At the end of the night.
Mommy Money in the comments.
It was no disrespect, because I was watching a blogger at that time. I think me and Princess and Sunflower, I will be a voice for. If they want to know what happened to the magazines that night, we watched Bray King pass out the magazines that night. He was on live. And I want to say, no disrespect. That was her book? Okay. Well, I do know. I think Quay was on the book too.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, I thought it was Quay book. Maybe, but Quay was in the book or something. Something he was flipping. I know I saw Clay.
Yeah,
but
Quay
I
was
do know Bray King was passing those out at the end of the night. Those I saw that on the clip.
They said those was programs. You know, like when you go to church and you get a program, or when you go to a funeral, they give you a program.
It was the magazine at the end that he was passing out.
No, Adrena, it was a program.
The books were nice. Whatever it was, he was passing them out at the end of the night.
All the people that were nominated were in it.
And I think some of the people said that they would make sure other people got their award, because I think Erica had got mine and gave it to Kels, and Kels mailed it to me. So some people did say that they were going to mail the awards to people.
Oh, the magazines weren't supposed to pass them out. I don't know. I just know on the clip he was passing them out because me and Princess and Sunflower 50, Sunshine 50, Sunshine 50 was watching it, and I was like, what are those? And they said magazines, like, you know, we were sending it to each other, not them talking to us because it was a clip. But he was giving them out. Yes,
Were
ma'am.
you in the magazine, Auntie?
I shouldn't have been, but I didn't see every page.
Nick, you know what? I've been with you for about 3-4 years. I don't know why these people listen to Glam. They know she's a menace. I don't know why they listen to her.
They said we wasn't to. Kevin, you remember me phone? He wasn't supposed to pass it out, my God.
So, Shanitra, can I say something real quick?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I'm going to say this very nicely. Just because I have an opinion does not require some of y'all to come in my inbox to try to tell me something. Now, let me let y'all know a little thing about me. Some of y'all don't really know me because I had took a hiatus for a while and wasn't around when some of y'all came around, okay? I don't go around eating up on people, but I can read you down if I need to. Because I have a difference of an opinion than Shanitra does not require you to come in my inbox to tell me how I should feel.
Here we go.
I say what the fuck I want to say and feel however the fuck I want to feel. Now, if you don't want to get your ass read, don't ever come in my inbox to tell me what I should say and what I should do.
Put a name on it.
Because I'm going to put you up. I'm going to call you out. And then I'm going to say what the fuck I want to say to you. Mind your fucking business. You don't have to like what the fuck I say, but you damn sure ain't going to dictate to me what I should be saying. You feel the way you feel. That's why they're called opinions, because everybody has one. Mind the business that pays you. And don't try to come and tell me what the fuck to do. Y'all better learn me before you try to come and jump in my
hate when y'all don't put a name.
Tell me what to do.
In your DM now.
Now, Shanitra, you know me already, Shanitra. You know.
But you make me feel like somebody came at you about me and what was said about me.
Don't worry about it. Listen. It really, their opinion, they're going to have the same opinion that you have. I expect some people to do that. Some people came in my chat and expressed their opinions, and we talked about it. That's cool. But don't go in my inbox to tell me something when I saw you in my chat. Don't do that. You could have said what you wanted to say, and just like I had conversation with other people that had the same opinion, you could have just came in the chat and said what you want to say, and we had a good, decent conversation. But the disrespectful part is coming in my inbox because I don't like that shit.
Well, I'm going in your inbox now.
Shut up, bro. And the
So
thing
somebody
is,
came
is
from your
that
chat to your inbox?
the thing is you. Some of y'all don't know how to just chill sometimes. I already know that people are going to have a difference of an opinion than I have. That's natural. That's part of life. But you're not going to try to come my inbox to try to make me still have the same feelings that you have or that Kevin had. You're not going to try to. I'm not that one. You can't strong arm this big bitch here. I'm not her. I'm a whole different breed. And I was trying to be nice because I've never seen this person before in my inbox nor my chat. So I'm trying to be nice and give the warning. Don't do that shit again.
Who was it?
Because the second time is not going to be pleasant. Then you hear me just say, Shanitra, I'm giving them the warning. They don't know me. The second time is not going to be pleasant. So don't do it.
Your warnings?
Yes, you do need my warnings.
Manny, you know what I was thinking? I was listening to her, and then I thought about my experience last night and over the past few years. It seems like nobody wants to really talk unless there's people backing them. Nobody has a voice that they can stand behind unless they're in a group together. All the badasses should have an opportunity right now to go after Tasha K and Yanti. This is their time to really show the big, the bad, and the ugly.
So you saying all the badasses?
Yeah, they shouldn't tuck their tail. They should be talking shit. Cause now it's time for you to go out there now. You got an opportunity to get people on your level now. You got Yanti, she's a roaster, she's a comedian. She do her little fun stuff on TikTok. Both of them messy in their own way. So all this going after the same person like Delightful, going after her. She ain't got no motion. Go after Tasha K and Yanti. But nobody's doing that right now. Oh, I heard a little bit of what you did, though, Drop. You did. You did say a little something in behalf of your nieces and your nephews. You did. You did. Look at you coming up.
No,
You get on my
I said it
nerves,
here.
girl.
I said it here. I said it here and in Keb Live. And I
But don't
know the
because see, that's your
bloggers was in there
problem. They
and
ain't
caught
gonna
it.
appreciate it. So be quiet.
Okay. Well, let me get back to the
That's
comments.
what you always do. Then everybody gonna be chasing you around like they chasing Bella.
Girl, what? But why can't Drop Queen be the one to do it? They about the same age.
Yeah,
right?
but it's not the same. Cause Drop Queen, she's like, she's not a creator.
You don't want her to do it.
Huh?
You don't want her to do it. Cause see, Drop Queen could be that one to get through.
Yeah, but see, she's more of the responder somewhat. She does insert herself sometimes. I can't say that. But she's also known as a common cousin, but a high level common cousin. Cause she's in between lives, like myself. But I'm saying the biggest and the baddest that be running up on people, cursing them out and all of that, why they won't run up on them?
Well, I think some of them like Tia.
They pretending at this point. Please.
Well, mind you, if you actually kind of listen to the people in their commentary, many of them enjoyed Tia, honestly, because they felt like Tia had a right and all these other things, which kind of gives the notion of they would actually have a reason. And even HB, somebody who
A reason, Manny, please.
well, I'm
A
telling
reason.
I'm
But they
just
say they like each other and they back and forth. So go ahead and start some shit off and then get back to liking.
well, the thing is, you have to realize Tia is helping their notion against Mountaintop, so they're not gonna renege.
So, but they over here on this side. So this is an opportunity. An outsider coming in. So go ahead and handle that. Where the baddies at? Go ahead and handle it.
So the real baddies, you know, are not going for it. But I mean, there may be some other baddies who may go for it, but the real baddies are not going for it because they understand the business structure. So they're per se looking
Oh,
at
the
it.
business structure. Okay.
I mean, it's the difference in the baddies here because you have the baddies who are running the business alike Tia, and then you have the baddies who are not, and then they may need a reason to. You get me?
Okay. You gave an answer.
HB literally was sitting in the seat, and she said she's gonna sue. I mean, you have to remember HB's content used to be that she would lie on the celebrities. So I would have thought naturally she would have went right into who she used to be. But even
HB, she's a vessel too. She's not really she's not the leader.
Oh Lord! So now,
she's the face.
So which
she's
leader
the face.
So which leader are you looking for per se? Because again, the other leaders have the business structure, so they're not going to do it because they're not even thinking about it. And then you have the face leader. If she's not going to do it, then who's?
Well, I'm just saying, you promoting it. I mean, you know, drama talk, messy talk, black talk. Everybody get roasted, dragged. They pop up in panels, you know, piss ass hole and all of this. I mean, I'm saying here's an opportunity.
Oh, are you saying for me?
Including you. Yeah, you be running up on people and stuff. Including you. Yep, you too. Don't do a drop. Don't help them out, drop.
Oh Lord, me too. To just wow. Now y'all know I have been transparent to where I'm like, you don't have to lie to kick it. You ain't got a lot to kick it now.
I'm just saying, here's strike 3. I mean, I think it's time to throw the coat in, throw the towel in at this point. Come on now, because you can't be running up on people who don't want to fight or ain't, don't have no motion, or run up on somebody that got some motion.
That is true, Queen Jo. Now that is true.
Yeah, see, that's what I would do if that was my thing. That's what I'm representing. If I was gonna be representing that brand, that was an opportunity to be seen and take it outside of the bubble.
That is true. That is true. But you know, she came in strong with the lawyers.
And that's when you're supposed to go strong back. Like, that's messy talk against another. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all have a whole entourage behind y'all on top of the entourage. Like, y'all grouped up. So an
really
outsider coming in,
not really grouped up, girl. They is not grouped up. They will play like they grouped up, but they is not grouped up, baby. She said them lawyers, honey. You heard some people say, "Oh, don't group up with that," and then other ones was like, "Go ahead, IDK, give it a shot."
Hey, man, what's up, Manny? I knew. First of all, hey, Queen Jules. Hey, Manny. My bad for not speaking. But hey, first of all, I knew it was a scheme set up by Todd. Once you start going to creators and giving them positions to help you build a show, to help you build what you call that? A meet and greet. Because Diamonds, her shit always turn out good. And I'ma just say it. What Mountaintop had, it was a setup by Todd. She tried to scam and then it went the wrong way. And now all of a sudden she went ghost. And left H Bizzle in the heat for Tia Kemp to come for her. She could have came and said, "Hey, it wasn't Heartbreaker, it's me." She did not do that.
Well, Heartbreaker did say she was the spokesperson, and Heartbreaker did state she was working with her.
No, you want the person. I want the person that put my face on a flyer. I don't
So
need this. I need the head honcho.
HB was able to take the flyer down. She said so. Again, if your mom, if you're listening, HB told Tia herself, "I am the head one in charge. You speak to me." She also told Tia, "I work with the young lady who put your name up for advertisement."
So why
So
Mountaintop? Why Mountaintop didn't come? It was like, yeah, it's me and H. Well, if HV's taking full ownership, Mountaintop should have could have came up and stood with her.
now,
Instead,
does that fit Mountaintop's personality? So you have to.
but it seemed like she tucked tail and ran. That's like Manny.
But
If you stand
that's
hard in the paint with
Mountaintop's
me,
personality. Mountaintop is not that confrontational. So if HB is actually saying, "I am gonna take all the attention," then you know Mountaintop's personality, which has brung all this, because many people have speculated that Mountaintop's allowed somebody else to run it. Wouldn't this be exactly her MO?
yes. But I'm just saying, yes. Oh, yes, what you're saying. But I'm just saying, to me, if you stood in the paint with me, Manny, if you stood in the paint, like, yeah, I'm not gonna leave you high and dry by yourself. I'm like, shit.
But
You
your
stood in the paint.
personality and my personality are alike in that area where we would probably stand versus Mountaintop, who again, many have alleged when they come up, she'll fall back. When a new one come up, she'll fall back. When a new one come up, she'll fall back. So I don't think we're gonna change it, anytime soon.
Well, all I'm saying is Mountaintop, stand in the paint. That's all you gotta do. Just stand in the paint. Players fuck up, G. Players fuck up all the time. It's okay to say you fucked up. But to be tucking your tail and running, that's not gonna get nowhere, boo. That's not
Oh, it's
it.
gotten
Black
somewhere.
excellence and I can see I can actually see it turning out good if she be honest with herself and get her a team outside of messy talk. I think it can go somewhere. I really do. I really feel like it can go somewhere if she get help outside of messy talk. Like take some tips
But
from
my thing
Diamond.
is like Tia, I don't think really is gonna sue anybody. I think it's all like smoke and mirrors and all like that. Tia does not have it in her schedule anytime soon. I see with her trying to sue. Like Tia does not have the time.
Manny, if somebody, everybody, okay, if I'm a public figure, everybody know me. If you put my face on something I have no business, I'm gonna sue the fuck out you because you shouldn't have did that.
But
Just
let's be
like,
real. How many
hey
people
Manny,
have Tia
let's be
actually
real about
sued
this.
though?
Remember when they
Like,
had them
let's be
chick?
real about it. How many people have Tia actually sued?
But
Not that
Manny,
many.
remember they had that TikTok shop and people were selling like Beyonce, Taylor Swift Jelly Roll? And that's when TikTok cracked came down hard and everybody was getting like cease and desist. Like that shit was real. Like to me,
But
Jelly
Tia
Roll was
has
finna
this. But Tia has to send one. She has yet to send one. I mean, for me, I do think she's bluffing because again, she is a Florida girl. She gonna throw that smoke up. I think she bluffing. Really, I don't really think she gonna do nothing to anybody.
You never know, man. And that was it's a lot of people, it's a lot of stuff people play about.
You gotta
But to me,
understand
don't
Tia
use my
Kemp
name
plus
and don't use
Tasha
my
K.
likeness.
Tia Kemp plus Tasha K, who both know the legal system. I don't think they're trying to run up in no courtroom no time soon to bring people back into their finances.
No, Tasha K, she should sit this out. Go worry about Cardi. Like that, I was in somebody's live yesterday when she yelled at, bitch, go pay Cardi. I don't know who lives that was in, but yeah, when she blurted out and said that, Tasha K, you need other stuff. You got other stuff to worry about. You got millions of dollars. But Auntie, if she didn't like to me, no, you have to get sued. Stop using my fucking name and likeness. Don't do that. That's just me. But
Not
all right,
enough
y'all.
money to chase, but let those numbers grow. Statute of limitations. I mean, I can feel you on that, but the thing is, Tia, like the comment just said, Tia ain't even went after Tokyo. So
Hey,
let
man.
alone her coming for the people about this.
Okay, I got a question. Let's say I was throwing an event right, and I just put your name on an event, it was like Manny, and somebody came back and told you, like, you know, IDK got your name on the flyer, and you be like, what? Why the fuck she got my name up there? I didn't get no invoice. I didn't get no, hey, you want to do a premiere? So you be like, oh, you're making money off my likeness and name, knowing damn well, I don't know, what the hell am I doing up here?
I mean, that's fair, but like Queen Jules say, I just apologize. I look for you to apologize. Like, honestly.
And if I didn't apologize, what you like, oh yeah, you think it's a game, I'm gonna sue you now. It's a game. What they say?
I might just do the damn TI and meet your ass at the function.
Listen,
do the TI, meet your ass at the function, tell you to hand them dollars over.
Like, you're funny, but I'm hilarious. You're funny, but I'm hilarious. Like, what? Like, you put my name up here, and I don't even know what the fuck going on, and you get money off my name? No, you got no, boo. I need that money. I need that.
For T.I., he probably kind of waited for the event to pop off, see how many people get there. Thank you, Sweet 99. See how many people get there, and then walked in and then saw all the money and was like, oh, hand it up. Because mind you, if they didn't hand it up that night, which would have been an accurate account, later in the courtroom, it could have been 3 times the amount, 4 times the amount, 5 times the amount.
True. But all I gotta say, don't use nobody else's likeness name without their permission. Because she put Beyonce on there. She put Beyonce, said Beyonce gonna be at the club, and Beyonce got a hold to it. Now, you really your house gonna be gone.
Well, that's if you made some good money behind it. Now, if you ain't made no damn money, Beyonce might be like, fuck this shit.
Yeah, right. No. I don't think celebrities moving like that nowadays, Manny.
Beyonce, I'm sure, probably would be like, let me get that.
Yeah, I need that. That's all I'm saying. But all right, but y'all have a good rest of y'all day. I love y'all. I love y'all comments. I love who loves me.
Well, hold on just 1 second. Heartbreaker is here, y'all. Hold on, Drop Queen.
She did last year, and people encouraging and saying push through. This one of those you need to cancel and get it.
Go ahead, Drop Queen, real quick.
I do not want my likeness, my image, or my name to be used on no bloggers, no court shows, no recaps. I do not want my likeness, my name, or my image to be used. It's a public service announcement. Y'all take heed. Thank you, Manny.
Oh.
Y'all take heed to this warning.
Oh. They do not want no likeness or anything be used, honey.
Leave the board alone. We don't even know if the one is gonna be here next year. You know, folks?
Child, I guess, girl. Oh my God.
The city is done. That's on the news. They said that back in February. They don't think they're gonna be able to withstand on hurricanes. We don't know where New Orleans is gonna be next year, let alone to come to it. They said that. They said they pretty much underwater in New Orleans. I got to deal with
New Orleans.
I'm trying to take us to be underwater. I'm trying to get in and see rheumatology and neurology and every damn thing else. Girl, I can't fight for you. They tearing me up these days. I don't argue no more. 35 is not good to me. I don't know what to tell her.
Yeah, New Orleans is below. Oh my God, my God! Let me get on Google.
Yeah, they said that. They walking even on a regular rainy day. It's like the ocean is on like feet. Imagine hurricane season this year, and they said we're gonna have a rough hurricane season this year.
You gotta be careful when it's hurricane season where you do host these events at Houston. Then it's not good. Like that water, you gotta be careful. Jen, I can't believe this shit, girl.
Well, if you are in New Orleans and you have a boudin, please make it this way. You have shelter.
It's not or Miss Perry.
It does say that the sea levels are rising and they should start.
That is Icon. That is not me. He have stole my
identity. That phone ring.
Please don't send him any gifts or any of my gifts, you all. He have stole it and the police is on his ass. Please, you don't get it. And you are going into people's lives pretending to be me. It is not me, y'all. It is not me.
Oh, save us the heartache. They not gonna rob you this evening.
Girl. They tried. Everybody want to fight me. Peach and Manny.
Hello,
everybody.
There you go, Miss Perry. There go you some gifts.
Thank you.
Thank you, baby.
Oh, you sent it to Peach.
Oh, my bad. It went to the wrong one. I ain't got no one.
Okay, y'all are okay. Just remember, payback ain't nothing nice.
All right, y'all. It's 3 o'clock. That's my time for today. Any final gifts? Any final gifts? I would appreciate it, y'all. It is 3 o'clock. That's my time for today. Any final gifts? Any final gifts? I would appreciate it. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. If y'all have checked your backpacks, various things like that, please send your populars. Please send your things. We did rise up the League B4. We do have a new gift gallery. If somebody would like to become the title gifter, this would be your chance. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Send in your heart me. Send in your newsroom siren. Thank you to round one. Thank you, Natalie. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. All right, y'all. Until next time, toodles. Thank you, Queen Jules. Thank you so much. Toodles, y'all.